So this is all going to work perfectly fine. Hi, you're with Scott. I'm Ganji Kid. It's midnight. It's always midnight. It's your idea and your left here. Always midnight. It's your idea. Yes, and it's the second stream of today. And what we're doing, it's Genshin Impact. And where are we? What we're doing? Oh, hello.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Ah, let's hunt, exactly. We're going to go, and we've already set off a Chuffing bomb today. Now we're following Kujo Sara, who's run off, really cross. She's off to the Tenryu Commission to kick off. We're going to go with her. We're going to kick off. It's all going to kick off. Big style. With that in mind, hottest chef in Leeway. These are my top squad, look. Hottest chef in Leeway, look.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Noel's there for a reason at the moment. Hottest chef in Leeway. She's nearly ready to ascend. I've got 86. We're just going to leave Inazuma just for a second. We've got all that set. We're ready to go on that. Already set on that. Ready to go. We're just going to pop over here for a minute. And she's ready to ascend. We just need one more of those. And that can drop. I don't know what's blanked out there. That can drop. Level 75. 75 Pyro Regis Fines, yeah? Right then.
I can't. Whether pyro slimes taste better with.
We're gonna go and have a little Barney.
I'll scout ahead.
And what are we having a Barney? Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Pyro Regis Fine, mate. If this is level 75 or above, it can drop the chuffing thing for me, can't it? And then, if it doesn't, it'll drop me just one blue one. One blue one. But if it does, then we can level up Ascend before we go into the big fight. And that'll be good, won't it? Might be a little bit of an edge for us. So let's see how we do down here. Hello, you chuffer.
Judgment!
Rain outlines your fate.
This thing's cross again. Always cross, isn't it?
Rain cutter.
Always cross this.
You can't run!
It's always angry here. Hello, Juzzy. Hello, Juzzy. Big day today. Having a big fight with the Shogun in a minute. Saved it for the second stream so that you could be here. Oh god, look, hang on.
Steady as stone.
Pay attention, Scotty Hottie. Watch out for that Corolla. Where's your Corolla, you big chuffer? Oh, hey, hang on. Aren't you supposed to pop it down on the deck there for us to have a little look? Yeah, yes.
No, my sword.
Have that in your Corolla. You don't like that in your Corolla, do you?
Shiver!
Get that right in your Corolla.
Yeah. Judgment!
Yeah.
You can't run!
Hang on.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let me just finish doing this and I'll look at chat. Yeah. Look at that, have that, you big chuffing flower. Stick that in your chuffing stoma. In your phylum, in your xylem and your phloem. Pop that in your xylem and your phloem.
Judgment.
With your
stone.
stoma and your petals and other things that are floral.
You can't run.
Look, there's the Corolla now. Let me in there, you chuffer. There we go. Come on, get that.
Rain
there you go.
outlines your...
As a dutiful maid would.
Smash it,
I
Noel.
must leave no stone unturned.
Right, wet boy now.
Let me weave you a verse.
Flowers are supposed to like water, but this one doesn't, does it? Look, get that in your chuffing. Have that with your monocotyledon. Your dicotyledonous. What is it? Monocotyledonous. Look, just give me that. I have a gold one now, a gold one. No! Where's my gold one? You probably want food so you don't have to repeat any fights. Good point. Good point. I will. We'll do some cooking. We'll do some cooking. I can't believe that didn't give me a gold one. It's never given me. I think it's once. I mean, let's be fair. I've got like 40, and it's not the first time I've been collecting these. I've been through this like fucking 50 times now. Where's my gold fragments? I promised everyone gold fragments. You haven't delivered. You can't craft that up into a gold one, can you? 2 of them. I've done all my crafting in the last stream. You know, none. No gold fragments. You chuffing flower. Giant chuffing wanker of a flower. Fucking that's last time I ever go near you asking for gold things. Giant chuffing flower bastard. Just calm me down. Let's just calm me down in the beautiful scenery. The other thing that I really should do is, like, she has got like my best. She's got all gold artifacts. Look, and that one's a 20. That one's a 20. Picked up another one of these troops flowers the other day. Check this out. Let's just sort by quality, Rodney. Look, new flower. HP. They're all HP, aren't they? Yeah, they're all HP. The new flower, though. HP, crit rate. Ooh. It's not attack, but it's crit rate. It's above my head. You can't see it. It's crit rate. So I quite like that. That's actually one of it. That's not bad. What she got? Defense, attack, HP, defense. It's got attack on it, but crit rate. Could have crit rate. This one we're not even using. Defense, attack, elemental mastery. Crit rate. Both by percentages as well. Crit rate and crit damage. I mean, maybe that's a good one. I should be messing around with these. She's got all the best ones. New characters are getting new stuff, aren't they? Old characters have still got the old crap. They've got like a mishmash of old crap. So really, if I'm going to go into this fight proper like, I should really be sorting this out. What's she doing with attack plus 328? That's rubbish. What have you got a martial artist bandana on for? Defense 14%. That's like a piece of tat. Isn't it? It's a blue piece of tat. I've got... Forget all the purple ones as well. I'm thinking about keeping them because I'm a big hoarder. You know, I haven't got another one of them. Crit damage. Not probably going to use it though because it's not gold. Only want gold now. Only the best, finest things for my team. So you could have a chuffing gold hat. But they're all rubbish, my gold hats. Do you know what I need to do? I need to start going down these chuffing domains and scrubbing up some... Where are the domains that you get? There's one. I need to go down here and start scrubbing up some Crimson Witch artifact sets. Crimson Witch, that'd be good for Klee. Pyro bonus. Increases overload and burning damage by 40%. Ooh. Increases vaporize and melt damage by 15%. Using elemental skill increases the 2 set piece bonus by 50%. Ooh. You know, maybe it's time for me to start going down some of them. We're not doing that in today's stream. We're going to have to go with what we've got. Something to go on my shopping list for the week. No shopping involved, it's just my time in the week grinding it. It's a lovely sunset, isn't it? A lovely sunset. So before we do this, we didn't get lucky on the flour. Let's see if we get lucky on the cooking. I wonder if things are more or less filling. First of all, let's check my bag. Let's see what I've got in my bag. Where's me tucker in my bag? Now, this is not vegan, but I have been forced to cook it because I need to cook, like... I need to cook 40 dishes to expert cookery standard. So I cooked 14 of these goulash earlier. They're absolutely rubbish. Never going to need to use them. Rubbish anyway. Total rubbish to me. Goulash. Cook them though. So everything's on the cards at the moment. We know that, like, one of our lead party members could be taking Amber. We shouldn't really take my Amber. We should be taking my Amber. But in terms of who's my top DPS, look, you can see on the lineup here. Next on the list here, look, it's you.
I'll bring my seasonings.
And instead of Noelle, we take Sayu. But actually, look, she's higher up on my list now. Look at that. They're sorting by level. Maybe I should be sorting by attack. Right, yeah, we're taking Sayu, look.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
If anyone needs to get switched, though, is Klee better than...
Klee can help.
She is, isn't she? Look, Klee's better in terms of that attack. And look, who's better out of these two? I can't really understand how to find out. I've got to switch Sayu out. Wait, I've got to switch Sayu out. Hang on. Switch Sayu out for anyone.
Oh, how exciting!
Sure, you won't. It's not that exciting. You're not coming out really. And Sayu's next in line. Yeah, it's Sayu over Chi-Chi.
I'm so sleepy.
And the next layer is Chi-Chi. I wonder if Chi-Chi's better than Rosie.
Let's go.
Let's
Time
go.
is against us.
No, Rosie's next in line again. Yeah, Rosie's better. Okay, so
Sooner we're done, the better.
that is my top line for attack damage. Surprised Klee's in there above. I actually thought, because I put a lot of effort into her weapon, and I put a lot of effort into her level, and yet maybe as a 4-star she just don't quite pack the punch, or maybe Klee's got better artifacts. It's either Klee or the hot chef anyway. If it was the hot chef, the point was the hot chef's not vegan, is she? And nor is Wolf Boy, so they can eat anything. So if we want, we can, you know, we can cheat this a little bit. Now I'm cooking, I can tell what type of food it is by the icon in the top left. Yeah, there's a lot of these, yeah. Like, you can tell what it is by the icon, but I know, I know that the sword is attack. I know the shield is defense. I don't really know what the little health droplet with wings is. Revives, it revives, that's what it is, it revives. And, like, we're just going to cook whatever we can, really. I've got all these recipes as well, look, learning all the recipes, bought them all, because I need 40, to be done 40 I need to do. Egg roll, right, that's eggs and sugar, revives. What do I need in my bag anyway, like, what have I got? I've got some strength ones, for stamina, that's just all rubbish. I want attack, I want defense, and I'm probably going to want some revives, and I'm going to want delicious universal peace or equivalent. So let's filter this by attack. I can't cook a load of shit because I haven't got all the stuff. You know, I need to be putting this on order. I need to be doing, what you call them, cheeses and bacons and things. I'm not doing that. So, since I'm not doing that, or the butter or any of that, just leave it. Look, we'll do mint salad. Oh, that's using my chilies though. They're valuable. Almond tofu. It's got milk in it, but we'll pretend it hasn't, because why the hell does it need... Look. Attack. Increases attack. Increases attack. Increases crit rate. We want some of that. What character? Jiangling, see? Auto cook. We'll have a couple... We don't need 17 of them. Stop getting ahead of yourself. Yesterday I didn't have any revives. Good point, right. I just... You know, at least see my brain working here. Attack. Let's do the ones that do attack. And then we'll think about the other things later. I could even do better attack, look, if I got myself some butter. Which I don't really feel prepared for. Oh, that's all the different meats. That looks horrible to me. It actually looks horrible to me. Like, the picture of it on the plate looks horrible. Come and get it. Increases crit rate. Oh, it's got meat in it. Poultry, that's fit. That's chicken. Dragon beer noodles. I can have them without the chicken. Jade parcels. They got ham. Chicken tofu pudding. Chicken and tofu. Adeptus temptation. Which, if all the other things have got chicken in, what do you think that's got in it? Right. So I'll have the radish balls then. I'm not going to get a lot out of this, so I'm not going to spend my valuable mint. So I'll have some radish balls. Also cook the radish balls. We'll have 3. You're not going to need more than 3. You won't need them. Auto bonus. You don't need another one. What's happened here now? I can obtain. Right. Let's cook again, and this time we're going to go with filter by recovery. Hang on. Filter by adventurer's dish. What's that? An adventurer's dish? Stamina. And also being cold. So recovery. It's this that revives. Universal Peace and Sakura Mochi. That's what I'd live on out there. I'd have a lot of that. What's miso soup? Oh, I've got a lot of the ingredients for that. Restores some HP. It's probably veganish. And since I need to learn the proficiency... Hang on. Clee, don't want Clee doing it. You want someone with a bonus, mate. Look, Barbara, Diona, Toma may make a special dish. This is Toma's thing. Toma finally comes good. He hasn't... Toma finally comes good. He hasn't... Toma finally comes good. He hasn't. Toma finally comes good. Oh, he did. So that's that. You never see him again. What's that? Bird's egg sushi. Ooh, it's got eggs in it, so I can't eat it. It restores HP. I need to do all these cooked, you know, for the primos, but for now, let's focus on what we really need. Look, Universal Peace, that's the best. It's made out of berries, carrots, lotus heads, and rice. I mean, that's the best, isn't it? Obviously. So we'll do that, and we'll do... Who's the character? Diona. And then auto cook, because I've already done a load of these. 3. That's not many. That's not many. That's 4 with a bonus. Hang on, mate. Mate, have you got any more rice? Well, stop clapping at me. Have you got any more rice? You've got... Pick at my leisure. Just... I asked you what I wanted. Pick at my leisure. I've told you what it is that I wanted. Fucking... I'll pick at my leisure. I'll pick the rice, thanks. Now leave me alone. That was on special offer. I know it was, thank you. Right, look. Universal Peace. I've only got 2 lotus heads. Should have been picking lotus heads. Who told you not to pick the lotus heads? What's that? Unagi Chazui. Unagi Chazui. Increases my healing bonus. That's... I don't want a healing bonus. Fucking leave me alone. Look. Filter by recovery. Let's do that again. I haven't got anything I can cook that's any good. Egg roll revives. I can do egg rolls. That's all I can do, really. Stir-fry fillet. That's actually really horrible. Mora meat. That's got meat all over it. I'll have to do the egg roll and pretend it's like a vegan egg roll without the egg. Or tea break pancake. That's a revive. And pancake, you could do... You don't have to put the egg in that. You don't. They are, but you don't have to. So we'll have a pancake. These are my hash browns. I like them. 5 of them. Do you know what? It's actually quite fun now for a bit. Just doing the cooking. It's just actually kind of fun. Going through the foods and choosing them and putting them on the thing. And then rice buns. Restores HP. That's alright, isn't it? Restoring HP. Let's have some... Gravekeeper's cooking it. Why is Gravekeeper cooking it? Auto cook. Oh, we can do 68 of them. Let's not go mad. Let's just do 20. We're not going to be getting that killed. Not going to be getting the heads kicked in that hard, are we? 20 of them. It's revives I'm looking for. Egg rolls. It's going to have to be egg rolls. Fucking egg rolls. They're a good one in blue, but I'm a bit loath to use my Sakura blooms because I've only got 5. It seems like a bit of a waste. They're nice looking though, aren't they? We'll have 1 or 2 of these. There's one of them. And egg roll. It's definitely not vegan, but I do need to learn them for my proficiency so I can get the primos out of it. So let's do 5 of these. I mean, I can't get killed 5 times. There's no way I can get killed 5 times, is there? So 5 egg rolls it is. We just have to use something else instead of the egg. Just a roll, mate. Just a roll. Just boil up some soya milk or something with the egg. No egg. The egg's the main thing that I don't want. Right, automatic cooking unlocked. So thank you. And then stir-fried fillet. Fillet. No, leave me alone. Rice buns. An egg. No. I can cook that. Radish soup. That's a big favourite. Isn't it? That's a big favourite. mint jelly. That always goes down well for a bit of pudding. What's going on? Daddy's here. Nothing happening. Don't you worry, son. Daddy's here. Oosh. Right. Mint jelly's always a favourite. That's my pudding. Although Universal Peace is a bit of a pudding as well, isn't it? So you're a pudding. I'll pudding you in a minute. Right, let's see what I've got in my bag now. Have I got attack stuff? Dazzling, isn't it? All this stuff. Delicious egg roll. It's all dazzling, delicious. I'm building up a big store of stamina stuff because I don't want it. There's my attack stuff, so I've got a few of them. The shield, crab shield. It's going to have to be the crab shield. We're going to have to eat our crabs. A bit disgusting, but we're going to pretend they're vegan in some way. It's like a cauliflower crab, shaped out of cauliflower. We'll say that. And that's warmth. That was what was... We were going to have miso soup, but instead it went a bit special. Toma did it a bit special. And now what it does, instead of restoring 10% of maximum HP, now it restores 14% of maximum HP. So... And it comes in a fancy bowl. So I've got some restorative HP, got some rice balls, got some universal peace and some mashed browns. That's enough of that. If we end up on the veggie soup, you know, if we end up on the radish soup, things are going wrong. And I've got 2 pancakes, 2 Sakura mochi, 5 egg rolls, so everyone can be revived. Potions. Maybe I should have some potions. I've forgotten what she is. She's Electro, isn't she? Hang on. Might as well have a go at these things. It's the sort of thing in Skyrim, I learned to do the alchemy just for the XP, and I made like 1,000,000 potions, and then I just left them all in a chest. I never even drank a potion in the fucking game. Yeah, I did actually. I was telling a lie. There was a couple of potions that were really top bangers. Like I think one of them was invisibility or some shit. Like there were a couple of potions that were real top bangers, and I used to drink a lot of them. But everything else couldn't be arsed with it. Couldn't be arsed to faff around with it. But let's have a look in the crafting bench. I'm getting well prepared for this fight tonight. Let's have a look in the crafting bench. You can craft all this shit. Yeah. What's this down here? I haven't even looked at it. Insulation potion. Doesn't tell me what it does. Oh, here it goes. It increases all party members' electro resistance by 25% for 300 seconds. That's going to be useful. That's going to be one of the main things. Shocking essential oil. Increases all party members' electro damage. Oh, I didn't realise you could increase damage with these. You fuckers, you've been hiding that from me. Increase damage. But you have to have one for each kind of character member. Quite expensive, really, when you start using them. Increased damage, though. And you have to use lizard tails, not vegan. So, and mist flower Corolla. Oh, they're the mist flowers. I picked 124 of them. They're frogs, not vegan. Frogs. Why is it frogs? Fucking lizard tails and dandelion seeds. None of that stuff's vegan. That's out of butterflies. We'll say we pick up the dead butterflies. It's still not vegan because dead animals, but we'll say we didn't kill them. We'll say that when we pick up butterflies, they're fallen butterflies. You know, they've died of natural causes and left us everything they own. And their will. Craft us an insulation potion. When Lisa crafts a potion, she has a 20% chance to refund a portion of the crafting materials. That's not even good. You know, when Lisa crafts a potion, there's an extra 20% chance it doubles your attack as well. Or something like that. Right, craft it anyway. How many do you want? 52? No, that's going overboard. We'll have 10 for now. Will we? Yes. Got a bonus butterfly, so thanks, Lisa. I kind of feel like I want some extra attack while I'm here, even though it's a frog. I mean, we're going to be going up against Electro, so I'm going to have a couple of these made out of frogs. Who's going to want to drink that? Made out of frogs. Disgusting! And I got a bonus frog as well, thanks Lisa. And then we'll use the frosty one as well. What's this one? Gushing essence. Sounds a bit rude. We'll use the frog. Oh, I've got an animo character as well. She's dancing on the screen. We'll have all of them. What's this? Dandelions and tails. And puppy dog snails. That's what that's made from. Craft that. Yeah. Disgusting. And who else? Frozen. Is it still Lisa? No one else has got any bonus for that. Okay, it's just Lisa. Frozen. Frozen potion. 10 of them. Thanks, Governor. That was nice. Couldn't craft that though, could I? That's the only thing I wanted to craft really, but I couldn't craft that. So we're going to be drinking some weird potions before we go into battle. I'm hoping that helps. We're going to be eating all our food. We've chosen our strongest team. We're just going to pop up the top of the mountain. And heal everyone up. I wonder if I should pop Gravekeeper in, even though she's not good DPS, like, you know, she's not my top line. I wonder if I should actually just take this with Gravekeeper for the sake of the roleplay. I think we'll stick with what we've got. I should really electrify Gravekeeper before we do this as well. Just going to pop out to Inazuma and just quickly, don't tell anyone. I'm going to set Gravekeeper up just as an electro, just for the, you know, the roleplay of it. This isn't weird or anything.
There's still a long road ahead.
This isn't weird or anything to do this, is it? Oh, I got one of them. Thanks very much, says the statue. In exchange, can you electrify me? Electrify you, you say? Well, why don't you resonate with my... whatever that is. And there you go. And I'm like, boom. Ha! Not just ha, but... Raja! So, now we're ready. I feel like I want to take Kipper. There's no way I can take Kipper, is there? Like, no way I should be running this with Kipper instead of Klee. There's no way, but I just feel like I should take Kipper. I'll tell you what it should do. This might sound... I've got some ideas.
Klee is here.
They gave me a survey earlier. They asked me for a survey and I fucking wrote them an answer, I'll tell you. For my 3,000, or whatever it is, 30,000 more, I wrote them a chuffing answer. The answer I wrote them was all about how I feel pressured. Like, we recently did the stuff with the Michel. Recently did the stuff with her, didn't we?
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
And I wrote them this thing all about how I feel pressured to try and complete the storyline to get to the point where I can get onto the next level so that I can be ready for the new expansion, and that new players should have that pressure taken off them. I came up with a good idea. Maybe the character, maybe you do the quest for the character. You know, I feel that's fair. Maybe you go to the holidays place and do the quest for the character and you get your character that way. That's fair. No, I don't mind doing that. That was fun to go and do that. Of course... Hang on.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Holly Bob's Island. This has all been a lot of fun over in Holly Bob's Island, hasn't it? But I feel like, I worry that it's eating into my time, and what I'm trying to do is get to the... Oh, let's go. This is all Klee's stuff, look. It's all Klee's stuff, look. It all matches Klee. Look at it, it all matches Klee's stuff. Yeah. What I feel like is that it's a bit of a worry that I'm doing this out on Holly Bob's Island, but I need to be doing this, the Archon quests, and I've already had it where this chasm wasn't open to me, and the event happened, and like, so I wrote them a big long thing about that. And
It's bombs, so heavy.
I come up with an idea. I get it, the character, you know, do this holidays thing for the character, absolutely, and pack loads of content into this for the month. Brilliant. For the players who have finished and they're at endgame and they've done Inazuma and they're waiting around for the new expansion, pack this with stuff. Brilliant. Absolutely cool. You know, we've always got time to do the main Archon quests. We can do that in our free time. You know, we've always got time to do that. But we're feeling pressure because there's a new expansion coming up. I want to complete it for that. So 2 things. 1, I've talked about it before on stream. Do a new expansion area like this maybe, where you get to experience the new expansion, a couple of the characters, like a intro area that everyone can do. Even brand new players on day 1, they can go on their little hollybobs to this new expansion and say like, oh, I've got some little side quest business with this character and I'm out there doing it, and it doesn't follow the story, and it's a bit wrong that I'm there, but you know, I just got a little magic hollybobs thing and it took me out there so I could experience it, and then at least new players could experience that new area and feel included, feel happy, maybe get involved with the characters, and then have something to look forward to on the main story when they finally get round there. Thing 2, to make this good for everyone, I want to keep all the content. I want it to have at least a month's worth of content in there. I think that was brilliant. The thing I'm not doing here is I've done all the quests and the challenges, I've got my conch shells, I've got my character, but on this island, for example, look, there's a challenge there that I haven't done. That is, I pinned it. There's 3 challenges there I haven't done. There's a chest on this one. I have to change this island from front to back to get these other chests, and I went on a little side quest doing this thing for this dude who was down this mine, and for the new players who haven't got the time to do all this, as well as their Archon quests, who feel pressured, you know, to play both, what you could do is you could take all the chests out of here, all of them, any chest I haven't found, make a list of them all, and then at the end of this event, see, look, there's more here, isn't there? There's the boat thing we did earlier. Yes, earlier today. We run around doing this boat thing. There's Primos behind that. More challenges, look. More challenges. Unlocks, unlocks, unlocks. Let's say I don't do this. And I just don't do it. Let's say I don't get... I mean, that's a bit one, because that's a straightforward thing. Maybe that... You don't do it, you don't get your Primos. I get that, but... Like, all the chests in here, though...
Woo! La la la.
Like, let's say there's a few chests... that I've missed. I should really go and show you an example, shouldn't I? And it shouldn't be too hard either. Nose is all itching now. I don't want my nose to itch on stream. With chuffing nose, the more you scratch it, the more it itches. Let's just quickly find me a... You know, there'll be one over here, won't there? There'll be a chest over here somewhere. Like, this place is rich with things that I haven't picked through, discovered, challenged, found, what have you. There's chests in abundance, I'm sure, that I haven't found. And I'm prioritising, certainly today as well with our big fight that we've got coming up, I'm prioritising the Archon quests. Saying that, I'm prioritising this mushroom in it. Right now, I'm prioritising this mushroom. Thanks. But let's say there's a load of chests out in this landscape and I haven't done them all. Yeah. God, my nose. Like, it's so annoying. Like. I need to go to a specialist, and my nose tickles me when I'm on the street. It's probably because you're nervous. What do you mean nervous? Well, the
so
increased
heavy.
blood flow or something. I'm not nervous, I enjoy streaming. Yeah, but you know, you're in front of people, you're touching it now, you're thinking about it. The more you touch it, the more you think about it. Anyway, look, what I'm saying is, there's a load of chests.
Dodoko?
You haven't got them all.
Dodoko, where are you?
Scott's top tip for the developers of Hoyoverse. At the end of the Summertime Odyssey, time remaining 17 days, 2 hours. At the end of the Summertime Odyssey, look, I'm missing I'm missing that Mora there. I haven't claimed that. I haven't collected the conches. At the end of the Odyssey, put on a 2-day domain, a weekend domain, or a thing where you can collect up all of the rubbish you haven't got. Let's say you couldn't find these last conches, for example, that I'm missing, or let's say there's 4 chests.
You want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Let's say there's 4 chests still in that area. It will actually show you. actually show you, won't it, that there's... you hear, look, 14 undiscovered chests in there. I've been through this. I've done the Ancient Azure Stars. I've done it. But 14 undiscovered chests and 1 conch. I need to do it all over again. Can't be arsed with it. Instead, put all those 14 chests, say, at the end of the event.
Bomb.
At the end of the event, put everything that I haven't won already, that I missed, put it all in a domain as rewards, as a series of levels. You know, level 1 is your this, level 2, and I can get all my missed stuff in a big domain, quick as you like at the end. Do that for players who have not finished the Archon quests. Anyone that's finished the Archon quests, they've got the time to go and faff around. That's what it's for. That's why you've got all these chests, and that's why you've got all these event things going on. Leave them to do it. They'll enjoy it. For us, the new player that looks at this and thinks, God, I'm missing 12 chests, but I've got to focus on my Archon quests. Just put the 12 chests that you missed. Say, oh, did you miss out on this Summertime Odyssey? Well, for the next 2 days, here are the rewards you missed. Here is the domain. Go at it. Win them. Just pop that in for us. It's easy, isn't it? Then everyone wins. It's like a little catch-up at the end. Here's the stuff you missed. You might have to do it for the character. I understand, and the gold hat. Okay, you do that for the quest itself. Yeah, I get it. You know, keep all the main stuff as main stuff. But, like, I'm missing 12 chests, at least. Can't I just fight for... There's one over there. There's one over there, look. You know, I haven't got the time. I've got to go back to Inazuma now. But... there's chests I'm missing, so either I scrub them up or you offer me them at the end as one big collection. Quick as you like, bang it out. For those that haven't finished all this wonderful, wonderful story mode, and for those of us that want to spend our time enjoying this story mode and not feel the pressure to complete it all so that we can get to the new place when the new place comes out, just provide me with access to the new place, be it as a side or a, you know, like a archipelago or a thing, you know, whatever it is, give it a little, you know, it don't have to be the main story, it don't have to be the thing that everyone gets to do when they get there, the main bit, but give us a little way in, give us a little bit of a taster sesh, give us a, you've just started the game, and you're over here, and you haven't unlocked any of that, and you know there's a new place, and you really want to go and see it, pop a little boat in. Oh, we're taking visitors to the, Isle of Sumeru for a little excursion. You can't see the whole place, but you can go and have a little excursion round and, you know, meet a couple of characters. Get your feet in the water. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Don't have to be major. So that we don't feel like, oh, if I didn't get there on day 1, I don't get to see it like everyone else. And do you know what I mean? Maybe the first day of the new expansion could be the same for everyone. It could be that little excursion. It could be that intro sequence. Like Ritu was for this place. Like, imagine if you start the game and you just start and you're allowed to do a little bit on Ritu, and you're not allowed to get into this big place yet, so you do the full main Archon quest. But if you want to go and visit Ritu and have a little sneak around, they sneak you in, because you're not supposed to be there anyway, are you? So they sneak you in and you do a couple of little side quests in Ritu, and you see a bit of Inazuma and you think, oh, this looks exciting, I can't wait to get there. And everyone does that on day 1, and then you as a new player, then you go back over here and you're like, right, Mondstadt and business, and you know, you get through, and then later on when you eventually get there, you're like, oh, I remember this, look, this was this place we did at the little experience. Now we're in, yes. And for the main players, they're like, I did the same thing as everyone else, and now we're in. And you could do that for the new, let's say this is the new island of Sumeru, or continent of Sumeru, whatever it is. You know, this first little bit that you access on day 1, everyone does a few side questy, you know, little nonsense things, whatever it is. You know, and you can just start on day 1 of your Mondstadt journey and say, oh, by the way, there's a letter here. There's an excursion landed. I'll take you out for a little sneaky peek. Sneaky peeks, sneaky peeks. And it, you know, it doesn't interrupt the story quest because you're not even supposed to be there. You're doing it on the sly. You're sneaking in. Sneaky peeks, sneaky peeks. And you get to do a little bit of running around, and, you know, it doesn't break the story. It just means that the new player can enjoy all that stuff on day 1 like everyone else can, and doesn't feel the pressure to complete all these Archon quests, so that when the new thing comes out, they're not allowed to play it yet. Oh, that's what I think. It's not a bad shout, is it? That, and give me a domain at the end of the event, so that event finishes. I didn't get all the chests on all the islands, but in this domain, if you beat level 1, you get all the books you didn't get. On level 2, you get all the crystals you didn't get. On level 3 of the domain, and you know, increasing enemies, make it fun, make it hard, whatever. Like, but give me a challenge to do it so that I don't have to fucking grub every chest in 17 days I've got to grub out every 12 chests in that one Mirage. And I don't remember going past, you know, where are they? I don't have to run that Mirage 3 or 4 times over for those chests. Put them in a domain for me now. Let me grab them later.
It's a brave girl today. I found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I'm having this one though. Obviously I'm having this one.
Judgment! No, my sword!
You won't have to put this one in a domain.
Boing, boing.
I'm actually going to charge my specials and not use them. Hey you.
Body and mind. You can't run!
Jumpy dumpy go!
I can use clean. She recharges very quick.
Judgment! Punishment!
Oh, I pressed that by mistake. Oh well, she charges up quick as well, really. What's going on now? You're up there. Can I climb up there? No, I can't climb up there. Oh, don't do this to me again. I hate it when it does this to me. No wonder I haven't got this chest. I'll have to have some kind of... I'll have to have someone with arrows, but I can't switch because I'm in combat. So there you go. Put that. You will have to put that one in the... I can't go there while I'm in combat, so... You will have to put that one in the chuffing thing for me later then. Shogun Assassins, mate. It's all going to kick off now. It turns out Klee's my biggest DPS damage best. She's the main one now. Amber, I would like Amber to be the main one walking around doing this. She's a main of ours. Lest we ever forget. But for the roleplay, it's this one, isn't it? Walking past the guards, we don't care. Yeah, not going to arrest me now, are you? Oh, no, not now. Oh. What about over here? Did someone let a bomb off over here? No one's actually stopping me.
Stop!
Oh.
I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Yikes! Hide, quick!
Sorry. The rest of them didn't stop me though, did they? I'm going to see if I can get on the statue. Wanted criminal or no. Yep. Right, let's get the chisel and start getting some of these chuffing things out of the wings. Oh, no. Get the chisel and let's start getting some of these things off the wings. Visions, mate. Visions are expensive. Look at them. Get them out there. Get the chisel and start. They're quite big, those visions, aren't they? Really, that one's as big as her head. Whose vision's that? It's as big as her head. That's a green one. Dendro. Visions are plenty here. They're quite big though, aren't they? Oh, she's fell off. Have to get up there and have a photo took, can't we? Halt. The Tenryu Commission's not allowing people climbing on the statue today. Halt. Ooh, there we go. On top of the world. Klee's on top of the world. Yeah. That's where we've got to go, down there, look. Hello. Hiya. We're up here. We're up here. Kujo Sara. Kujo Sara. Why is Sayu nearly dead? Oh, because I fell off here. Don't jump to fall off here again. Chat, look at that. Save that one. Go and recharge our health, then we'll go back and do the thing. I'm sorry I'm messing about. Built it up and he never gets going. Some events you can skip the story if you haven't done the quest and just do the challenges. That'd be good. Maybe. I just think if there's anything on offer that's going to go disappearing, like anything at all that's going to... I need to get the other drink out in a minute. Oh, I should get all prepared. If there's anything that's going to go disappearing, like, don't disappear it on me. Just let me have it. That's what I think. That's the main thing. Oh, I'm just going to get a can of Coke. I can't.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Oosh. And then I promise we're going to go and take on, have this Barney. Have this Barney, but yeah, if there's anything they've got that, they could give me that is in a chest, or maybe not the main big quest rewards, because I understand, you want people to get official for doing all the official quests, and I get it, that's part of it. So, but don't lock new players out of it because they haven't discovered an area. The Archipelago is good for that because anyone can just go there. We can all go there. And then the other thing is, if a new player hasn't got the time, and certainly most new players will be encouraged to do the Archon quest first, because you might get a character you want to ascend, or open a domain, or whatever it is. You're going to be doing that Archon quest first, so the events shouldn't be like, you've only got a certain amount of time, haven't you? That's what I'm trying to say. Where's all my stuff? I thought I bought my stuff. So, for a new player who's doing the Archon quests, you shut up about that, you. For a new player who's doing the Archon quests, it'd be nice if you could just package all those chests up, put them in a domain, and say, did you not finish did you not do the summertime event, or the chasm? For me it was the chasm, I couldn't do it. Just, I hadn't got the characters down the chasm and ready and all that, just couldn't do it. I was pushing through Inazuma. So, did you not do the chasm or whatever, this recent quest thing? There was a little bit of stuff on offer. You missed out. Like, here's a domain, and at the top level of that, like the... What's the fucking thing you call it? The Abyss, like the Spiral Abyss. Like, and on the top level 8 of this domain is, your best stuff, and then why don't you fight your way through that for a weekend and grab it all? Yeah, okay, thanks. Don't have to do it for everyone. Like, if you've got all your Archon quests done and you just didn't bother to do the event, you didn't bother, did you? But, like, if you haven't got the time to do both... Yeah. Should just be there as a little facility. Obviously they're going to say, well, if we do that, people won't bother to do the event, they'll just run the domain. But then, like, that's a choice, isn't it? If people want to do that, why can't they do that? Or we're giving them rewards for playing the game. Yeah, I get that, I get that. Right. To business. Tenryu Commission. Let's see, what Guan? What's going down? She's well furious, remember? We wound her right up.
Followed me here?
Duckhead.
You've got guts, I'll give you that.
Yep.
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki.
Takayuki.
But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime.
Right.
Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, whatever.
Good.
On those shoes. I'd like to see you arrest me with those shoes on. When I started Inazuma, it didn't even exist, but I remember rushing to get to do the event. Yeah, it's that rushing, isn't it? We shouldn't be encouraged to rush through the content. Like, that goes against the core of... Like, there's two things that they're failing at with this lead up. Like, assuming you have to have done all this in order to play the new zone as well. Assuming that, there's two things they're failing with. One is you shouldn't be encouraged to rush. Like, we shouldn't be forced to feel like we have to rush. And two is that new players that are excited by something new coming out in the game should be able to get right in and go on it. Like, it shouldn't be, alright, here's the new zone's looking good, yeah, but as a new player, you know, welcome to 2 months worth of gameplay while you rush through it to try and get to the new zone like everyone else. No, that don't feel good. You know, new player experience is important. Right, here we go. Just letting her in. Oh, it's one of these. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. Do I start eating my picnic now? Should I start eating my picnic now?
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
You're running at her. You're just running at her. I'm playing as her. Wasn't ready for that.
Quiver! Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
She can run around on those wooden shoes, alright, can't she? No one can get nearer to hurt her.
Flash!
Don't know what that is. Like a little bomb thing. Oh, that's nice. That is cool. It blows up like aftershock. No, it's like an aftershock thing. I think.
Quiver!
That's that. Just try and build up a special so we can have a look at that and then, you know. And that was cool, wasn't it? The little bomb thing. Right. Let's have a look at this.
Glory to the Shogun!
Impressive.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
You can't run!
Oh, sugar! Look.
Lights out. Body and mind.
Soldiers, quick!
Soldiers, quick! Quick what?
You can't run!
Quick, get your quick, get your asses over here, look.
I must.
Come and look at this. Come and look at this little girl throwing bombs in the dojo.
Forget this.
You right there, mate? Careful with all those bombs around you. Oh, hello. Internal Affairs Head.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Head of Operational Internal Affairs.
Shiver!
Having to fight the head of HR.
Blow them all up.
What are you doing over there? It's over there in the corner, look. I don't want to come up. Can you not come over here? Can we not have a fight over here, you idiot? Come on.
Show me what you've got!
Show you what you got. Little Humpty Dumpty power bombs.
Woo! Yeah. Boing, boing,
He
boing.
just ran through them and then moved them aside.
Judgment.
Supposed to hurt.
Get no my
Those Jumpy
sword.
Dumpty power bombs. Do you know what? Let's pull the headphones wire out. Let's eat some food. Let's go in the bag and let's eat some food for attack. We've got delicious chili, chicken, ugh. That's for crit rate. And that's attack. I'm not going to eat a crab yet. Let's start spanking some ass.
Watch your step.
What about this, mate? He keeps going out of the dojo area. Come over here to the dojo area. Oh, there's loads of them. He will summon and command bodyguards.
Allow me. I strike first. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got. If he's going to summon bodyguards, I just want to kill him. No. Where's he gone? Which one's the main one? Forget the bodyguards. Just kill him. Otherwise, he's going to keep doing it. He's going off in the corner. He's gone off in the corner again. Look, you keep going in the corners. Watch out!
Ring cutter.
This is the dude. Kill this dude. Forget all the others.
Judgment.
If anyone's going to get killed, it might as well be her.
No turning back.
I must withdraw.
You can't run. Rain
Have
outlines
that.
your fate.
Pinged off his sword then.
Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom!
No match for the great Klee.
Don't hold back.
Didn't, mate. Spanked you. Totally spanked you.
Been bested.
Stop! Sara, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my order?
Little socks.
Master, I...
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
That's right, Duckface and Paimon.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
Tell me why I ain't nothing but a game you play. Tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
No, it's little Sayu, Chuffer. You didn't notice.
Should I take
Look at
your
her
words
shoes. Look
to
at those
mean
shoes.
These documents were
How's
not
she-
forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand.
How's she walking on those shoes?
Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and
Oh.
yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
Right.
He just came right out and admitted it!
Yeah.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld.
Right.
For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sara.
Well, it's all going to backfire now, mate.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
This guy sounds like he's lost it.
After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
He's lost it, I think.
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi.
The Muso no Hitotachi.
He seems to be way too into it.
I've got no idea what the Muso no Hitotachi is, but fucking
But
hell.
Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
Big words.
So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
To the Shogun.
Stubborn and futile.
No?
Report to the Shogun if you so wish.
Yes.
The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Oh, Signora? She's that chuffer at the end of Mondstadt. She come in, and I can't really remember exactly. She was like all cold and frosty, and she was like, chuffer, and she pushed Venti over, didn't she? She was like, fuck off, Venti. And then she took something, and then she disappeared. She was a baddie. She took... Well, didn't she have the Gnosis? Didn't she have the Gnosis? She steal Venti's Gnosis. And then, was she the one that was stealing the Gnosis from... She didn't steal it from Zhongli. He sort of gave it her. The Musu no Hotachi's Raiden's burst, right. She took that. She did take their Gnosis. See, I'm starting to get this now. She's a chuffer. She's there. She's a chuffer.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again.
Yeah, not her again. We should grab her by the hair this time.
Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
Yeah, because if you grab... Because she does like a vanishing act. We should grab her by the hair so she can't disappear.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
That's right.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again!
Oh, I didn't get to say it first time, actually, Piebod. I was going to say, I hope so.
Alright then, let's do this!
Yeah. Yes, let's do this. And also, before we go and do this... You chuffer. Ugh. Where's my chest? No chest. Ah! Chuffer. Right. Chase her to check. She's up there. Chase her up there. We'll go the ninja way around, yeah? Get up there, you little ninja. Quick, because there's a chase. We're on a chase now. Get up there. Where are we going? Up there. Quick, we're on a chase. Oh, look, they've laid it all out for us. Look at this. What do you mean a hum? He's just acting. He's just acting. He said I think he's supposed to be dead, but they left the voice acting, like the idle voice acting. You alright? Get Barbara on that. Oh no, that's actually supposed to be that. There's a cat in here, you saw what's going on. Oh, even the Cattans run. They're all neffed over, look, they've all been neffed. They've all been deffed in. Look at all these steps, that'll tire you out. Maybe they're about to go up the steps and it's tired them out. Yeah, look.
What's going on?
What is going on? You're on the floor, mate. I'd ask you the same question. Are you using that halberd? Because I could put that to good use, actually. I could craft with that.
What's going on?
Wait, I've just asked you that. There's something on with his head, mate. He's got a head injury, that one. Head injury. You want to probably... Thing is, if you come to a scene like this, and like he's yelling and all that, he's alive and conscious, he's talking, so you go to the quiet ones first. You check the airway. This is the rule, right? Disaster scene. Speaking, moving, talking, even screaming in pain and like, you know, my leg or whatever. Like, serious problems, yes. But the quiet ones, they're the ones that might be unconscious, choking or something like that. So you get to those first. And then you go airway, breathing, circulation. So I'm just going to check his airway. Check that he's like, you know, got nothing in his mouth. Just going to, I don't want to move his head too much in case he's broke his neck or something. I could be doing him more damage. But his legs look to be the wrong way around. But check his airway. Check that he's breathing. If you want to check someone's breathing, you might want to like put your cheek against their, like, and feel the breath against your cheek. Or lick your finger and lick your cheek so it's cold and like feel the breath against your cheek. Like you gotta have it like a little test to see, you know, your cheek's quite sensitive. Check, see if they, and at the same time, as you put your head down, you can check across, like if they're lying face up, or if they're lying face, whatever. If they're lying face up though, you can check to see their body, see if the chest is, so airway, breathing, and then circulation. At the same time, you can pick up their wrist and feel the pulse, can't you? Or one ear, airway, breathing, circulation. This guy, you know, he might be in trouble, but these two, you don't know what's going on. Check them first. Shut up, you. What is going on? We're going to find out now. He's had it. Let's have a photo with these, look.
What's going on?
This one, look. What's going on? They're cool photos.
What's going on?
Shut up, you.
Make my escape.
Just around the back here, nothing. What is going on? Ooh, possible rewards, none, but this is where the Raiden Shogun dwells. Oh my god, we're gonna go in a oh, ooh. We're gonna go and have a big fight. I like the style. I like your style. Choose your characters. Party's lower than recommended. Not even got the right artifacts on. Definitely haven't. I'm also noticing that Jinqui is slow on the draw for his energy recharge. Like we could have better energy recharge here. Look at this. Look at those two. They're over there. They're over there. Let's have our photos. You can't use it. You can't use your photos. Right then, let's just get at it. Rosie's going to be good for this. She feels like she fits the bill here, look. You.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
You talk of uncivilized, you charged in at Mondstadt and took the Gnosis.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Shut up.
Have you learned your lesson now?
Is that someone like... She's done her in.
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Now she's made her cross.
Then I
That one's a puppet.
apologize, Almighty Shogun.
That one's just a puppet.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind.
I just
But you
can't
really
get you
don't
out
need
of
to
my
call my
head.
name all the time.
We're gonna kick your ass, mate.
Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
I think I'm inside your head rent free. I think you're getting a bit ahead of yourself there. I don't think about you that much. Couldn't even remember who you were till a minute ago. Someone reminded me.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun?
She did, and I followed her, and you'd done her in.
I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
So? That's not your defense, is it? That's your defense. Draw. Let's go. Come on, dojo time.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about.
Look at her lying down there on the floor.
They were nobodies to begin with,
It's the
and
shoes.
their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity.
It's the shoes, mate. The shoes were a downfall. She toppled on the shoes.
Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives?
Oh, just let's have the fight now.
Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Venti's Gnosis.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
It's Venti's fucking Gnosis, mate. I'm here to take it back.
The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
No.
These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this. So.
You stop me?
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
Get the fillet blade out, mate. Let's go.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
Well, we're going to need to dig a hole because I'm going to bury you. It's time to smash your face in. That's not even the Shogun, it's a puppet. And I'm going to work the Shogun up to the point where she's going to draw a sword, and then I'm going to go into her sword, into her brain, rescue her from herself.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Are you a 5-star, are you?
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
That's right.
Proceed.
Yes.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die.
Fucking hell, that's heavy.
Are you sure this is what you want?
Child didn't die.
Traveler!
Yeah, oh, don't worry, Paimon. We'll kick everyone's ass.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Yeah. Fucking yeah. Right, straight in the bag.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Ooh. Straight in the bag. This is what we came for. I didn't bring the right potion though, did I? I brought installation against Electro. She's not going to be Electro, is she? She's going to be fucking something else. But I've still got one of these that makes me do boosting damage. Use that. Use that. Use that. Gonna eat the crab. Gonna do some more damage. Gonna do some more damage. That's all of them, isn't it? We don't need to revive or do anything else. Might eat a goulash just to increase my cold accumulation. Decrease that. No. Right. Just relax. Relax. Time to turn off the fuzzy fox. Time for this serious business to begin. Let's go. Right, she's firing shit at me. Wait. I don't even know. Hang on. Right. Bag. These things are in the corner. I don't know if they're helping me or hurting me. But I was actually just accumulating cold then. So I'm actually going to use the goulash. I don't know if I should smash those things in the corner or not. Are they helping me? Probably not. Smashing them.
No, my sword!
Smashing them.
Into the frozen void.
What's she doing into the frozen void? Smashing her now.
Tactless rodent!
Right, they're going to stop me from getting cold accumulated, aren't they? Like, getting near her, cold accumulates me. And going near these stops my cold. Oh, I got hit then.
Time to act. Rain out. Find your fate.
Hang on. This has gone to tits. This has gone to tits. I really don't know what the point. Like, they've put those things in the corner, and I feel like they're there to help me. Did you know the goulash is going? I didn't know the goulash is going to help. I think this is going to go to tits, though. I don't know. Like,
What a nuisance.
I'm going to say I kill that. I've killed them. So, regardless, like, if it's good or not, I've done it now. Just going in hard here. Shit, man. Get your pop off. Where am I? I'm too hot. I'm too cold. Too cold. Too cold. Wait. This has come back.
Tactless rodent.
Gotta dash.
I don't know what. Maybe that helps me.
You can't run.
I'm gonna smash her up though, look.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
Fucking you got. What the fuck's she doing?
Power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew.
What's she
Await
doing?
my emergence and
that
tremble,
little flower?
traveler.
What's that?
Have reason to be afraid.
What's going on?
Almost got.
Now she's dead for no reason. I don't even know what's going on. I'm supposed to attack that. But I'm definitely too cold.
The pale flame smolders.
That went well. Fucking hell. I picked up some moth things. I don't know what the corner... I think I need to raise the world level as well, because it seemed a bit easy. Or maybe it's about to get harder. It's about to get harder. She turned into a pyro.
La la la.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness
I like the
my
guitar
suffering.
music. Okay, now she got
Fires
moves.
of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
And now she's making me hot and I've got to go over here.
Lights out. Embrace your seer.
Alright, in the bag quickly. We're going to give Sayu some food. She's dead. So we're going to heal her up, resurrect her. And then we're going to... Just going to deck out some food. I brought the wrong potion, look.
Reckoning.
You can't run.
Where's she gone? Oh, God, this is actually a bit nuts now.
No, my sword.
Fucking hell. I haven't got any shields, I haven't. I'm too hot. Going over by this thing to cool down. I have to dodge her attacks. Shit. No. Get off. Man, I don't like having to go to these corners to do this corner thing. Too hot. It's just like opening me up to be attacked. What's this got to do with the fucking riding Shogun training?
Ashes will remain.
Ah!
Not every wound will heal.
I needed shields for this.
Gotta dash.
No, my sword.
Embrace your.
I really think I needed shields for this. Fucking hell.
Reckoning.
Where have you gone?
Rain cutter.
Oh, must burn.
That sounds really bad. Now what's she doing? Look at that! Just when I got my rain cutters on as well, you chuffer. Avoided all my rain cutters, didn't you? What the fuck is going on? Oh, she's nearly dead now. Now what? Where have you gone again? Stop doing this.
Body and mind.
Stay still, you
A minor
crazy
setback
bitch.
drain outlines your fate.
I'm not going to do this, am I? No, it's like a stupid inferno. Immolation. Like, everyone's getting smashed to bits.
Feel it.
Everyone's getting absolutely smashed to bits, aren't they? Klee's useless. She can't eat any more food. Like, where's all my buffs gone? My attack buffs all appear to have gone. My crab buff has gone.
I did it! Oh wait, no I didn't.
Time to act.
I go over there to hit her and it's too hot, so I've got to run away. And standing over here gets me killed.
Body and mind. I can no longer hold back.
Can chasing
Body
me
and
around.
mind.
I feel like my character's
No,
a bit.
I am outplayed.
My fault.
I feel like my characters are a bit like wrong for this. Like, that felt stupidly, unbearably... I didn't get frozen, at least. But, like, everything just killing me all the time. No resistance to anything. I bet I've got to go through all the fucking cutscenes again now. Like, food wasn't even going to help me. So the jumping level there wasn't like between something you can do and something that's like a bit more difficult and challenging. The challenge there is you can't just fucking... Like, I don't want to have to... Like... The challenge is that I've got to run away from the boss with my back to it to go to one of these corners. Like, I can't... When I run somewhere, I have to turn like let's say I'm running away from Shitu now, yeah? So I have to turn away and run. Like, if I turn the camera to... I suppose I can do this. Can't I? Could do that. I've got to run without turning the camera. Run to my things so I can't see where I'm going properly.
Gotta dash.
I don't know, man. That boss fight was stupid.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
And they prepared you for something else, didn't they? And it's all like, you know, she's Electro and the Electro sword and do the training, and then like you go in there and it's not that.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
The corners and... Right, the character's fine. She makes the ground deal damage to you. The things in the corner make your heat and cold go down. And they remove the debuff on the ground when you destroy them. So I've got to figure out that fucking corners shit. I don't want to do that. I want to fight her. I feel like I've got something stuck up my nose now.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
You're right, sorry. This is a right chopper. This is a right chopper. I don't know about my character, because I still think I'm going to just craft up this potions of... What was she? She was fire, wasn't she? No, that's the deal damage one. I want the one that stops it. Heat shield. And then she was cryo first as well. And I also think... like, Sayu's AoE versus her...
I will bring my notebook.
And Klee's like was there as a main damage to her, but like it wasn't really that. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is the right way to go. I'll go back at it. I'm not happy. Like... the way all my characters just get annihilated. I know I haven't got the right artifacts, you know, and I'm supposed to have better artifacts for this as well, but the way they just get annihilated. Shut up, you.
Okay, faster.
That's the rubbish thing. Being in the fight, you know, being able to figure it out involves you not being dead. So the fact that they all just got... like, when you're not paying attention to what she's doing, I'm running around looking at them, trying to figure out what those things are on the side of the corners. And then I'm like, dead. And then, like, when you go... this is the other thing that I'm not sure about my squad here. Hang on. You know, maybe I need to leave and... the other thing I'm thinking is range. I haven't really got anyone that's... you know, it'd have to be Lisa, maybe. But you don't really want to be standing next to her to deal your damage, do you? Because she's got that effect. The closer you are, the worse it gets. So I actually want to be at range to deal my damage. And then I can mess about on those corners. Because the thing with messing about on the corners is you have to run away from her. So I want to be doing range damage. I don't know, man. Got a feeling this is going to be more difficult than I feel like I'm... it's the jump. It's the jump. At first it was alright in handling it, and then it like went a bit...
2, 3, 4.
We're not going to have the whole conversation again, are we? We're going to have the whole conversation again. Fuck. They shouldn't do this, Jimmy. They shouldn't do this to me.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was... have you learned?
Oh
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Here's another question, actually. Is this the end of Inazuma? Is this the end fight of Inazuma? And then I'm like, can say we're ready for the next thing after this. Probably is, really, isn't it? There's probably a little clean-up quest after this or whatever, but this is the main bit, isn't it?
Then I apologize, almighty Shogun. I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised. Ah.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking. They were no... is that not the almighty Shogun?
And if it is, I don't actually have to kill it right now, because I've still got like a couple of weeks, so like maybe I need to strengthen up a bit and come back. Although, increasing the world level will just make her stronger, won't it? So
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. For what it's worth, before you go charging into I'm not
I challenge to a duel.
Proceed.
My, you're full of... I'll admit that you are aware. A
Come on.
lesson on harbinger power
Come on.
and elegance? As you wish.
come on then. First of all, cryo. Gonna do some attack. Gonna meet a crab. Shit, just don't get hit by all that straight off, eh? I'm getting mashed straight off. Okay, watch out, watch out. See, range. Range is good because I can see.
That really hurt.
I can see things coming up. All right, now look, I get it, I get it, I get it. Smash this thing now because the debuff on the ground.
Into the frozen void.
Rain outlines
Missed.
your fate.
Yeah, boy. Let's just do some damage. Come on.
Wheel of life. Dumpty Dumpty go! Blow them all up!
Sort of holding our own here, which is fine. First fight's not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 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 okay. Now I'm not looking the right way. Shit, shit, shit.
You can't run.
Fucking stop your ha-ha sighing.
Detestable.
Alright, get off, get off, get off.
No, my sword.
Tactless rodent.
We're all alright, we're doing okay.
Judgment.
She took a few hits then.
Life goes on.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be.
Do this as quick as possible, come on. Please get him mouthed by the floor. No, 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 no.
The pale flame smolders.
The fuck's going on?
Preserver. Wheel of life. Dumpty Dumpty go! La la la.
Come on. Well, I've got through that. And now we're going into hectic mode, but at least I can remember this thing on the floor. The floor is killing me. We've got it, Jazzy. We've got this. We'll do this. I don't know what those... don't know what those do. Right, you, missus. Right, you, missus. Fucking hell. Let me get my bag. Right. I'm in the bag. Now it's fire. Using a potion. I'm also going to use that by mistake. What I actually wanted to use was that. I haven't got Animo this time. We'll use that as well. I haven't got a Hydro one, which is a bit daft. I can't see if my buffs are on unless I close the bag. They're still on. Right, let's go.
Pale flame, lay waste
Shit.
to frozen shell and
Well, that's very
witness
similar
my
to what she did at the
suffering.
first bit.
In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be
Shit, she's nearly
incinerated.
dead. My Rose is nearly dead straight off. She's incinerating me with these
No, my
hits.
sword.
I've got to watch for these hits, really, but I'm in close. I'm too hot. I'm too hot.
Not good.
Ah, no, 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 no. I'm too hot. Come on, let that go down.
Pretties.
Judgment. Shiver.
Let's do her. Tag her, tag her, yes. Ah, no, 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 no. Rain cutter, come on, yes, 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 rain cutter. We're too hot, we're too hot. Get over, get cool, get cool, get cool.
Come, put up a fight.
Alright, I'm putting up a fight, you chopper. I'm having a right go at you now this time. Get her tagged, get her tagged.
Faster.
Where's she gone, where's she gone, where's she gone?
faster.
Right. I don't like this when she goes over here. It's a nightmare, get her tagged. Ah. Let's get in there with her tagged.
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
I feel that you're a chuffer.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Come on, charge up my special. Let's go special. Let's go special.
Rain
Outlines your fate. Taggers. Tagger. Wheel of life. Now where's she gone? Gonna have to do the floor again.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Got the floor done. That worked. Got it. Tag her. We need to tag her. Come on. 6 seconds on tag. You chuffer. Wounds. I'll show you wounds that won't heal. You chuffer. Tag. Tagged. Orders received. Going mad for that. They go mad for that.
I let my guard down.
Doesn't matter. We've got it tagged. Stay on in there with that tag. 10 seconds on the next tag. Keep your attention on the floor.
No, my sword.
Sort out that floor. Come on. Oh, that was a bit of a hit. We're in next
your searing reckoning.
with a tag.
Not every wound will heal.
Let's go. Chi-Chi's really helped. We're halfway there. Come on. We need the floor again now. We need the floor.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, keep on it. Focus. 5 seconds on the next tag.
Not good. You can't run.
Don't stand in front of her. Oh, we've got a special charged. Where is she? Have that. Nice. Tag up.
Will heal.
No, my sword. Let me read you first.
Got the rain cutters in. We're in with the rain cutters now. We just need to do the floor again quickly. She's getting well eggy. She's doing a mad eggy. Whenever I put the rain cutters on, she goes that. Total eggy. Well eggy. Now I've got to watch the floor. I wasn't watching the floor before. Thanks for the tips, Juzzy, because that has made a huge difference. Look. Let me get in and sort the floor. Come on.
Rise.
Shouldn't have wasted that tag then.
Call me a witch.
I'll call you a witch. Fucking chuffer. Call you a chuffer. How about that? What about a chuffer? Not a witch then, but a chuffer. Pew! Oh, you disappeared.
Come, put up a fight.
Just gonna go in with cleats. Can't see a way of fixing the floor. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait.
Judgment.
Let me fix the floor. Come on, let me fix the floor. Got ya. I'm in the bag now. We need to get healed because I haven't been using my tag on time. But I'll tell you what, having Chi-Chi with that tag, the tag, I keep going on about the tag. When I tag her, it means when people hit her, they replenish health. It's really useful. Got it going, and the floor makes a huge difference. I've got to go in now. Staying in there.
Lights out.
Oh, she dodged that. Chuffer. We need to sort this floor.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
We could just stay in with this tagging. It's a dangerous game. We're in the red.
Rain outlines your fate.
Just saying, a race car in the red. All I'm saying is when you've got a race car in the red, you're playing a dangerous game. Orders given, orders received. Where's she gone? I'm going to do the floor while she's messing. I think we got her. Look at her. She's gone nuts. She don't like it. Look at her. Look at that. Have that, you truffer.
So strong, but...
Thank you, Jersey. Thank you. Did that together. It would have took me ages to work that out otherwise. Oh no, we're not going to fight you now, are we? We've already had you once.
I am a Snizhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure...
Hello?
The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma...
Whoa.
Stop! I order you!
She's just a puppet.
And you... filthy rats! All all of you!
Fucking hell.
You are the enemy of eternity.
See, Eternity's puppet. We know we're alright with Eternity. I'm alright with Eternity.
Victor, I acknowledge your honor.
I'm alright with Eternity.
Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Thanks. What the fuck? Thought we were supposed to be rescuing her from inside her own sword. Wow.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Signora is slain. She's dead. I didn't kill her.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone.
I like this effect on the screen.
She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
But it's making me feel Paimon doesn't exist and it's Paimon's just in my head.
Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the Gnosis?
Feels like it's all just in my head.
Huh? Traveler, you got a headache?
Do you know what I mean?
Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
This is weird. Dark. The Musu no Hitachi. The big move she did.
When the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
Yeah.
It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
But we're not with Paimon, we don't have to, we just have to get in to talk to her. Sort her out or something. Yae Miko, this has gone well weird.
So, to recap, Yae Miko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
No, it's alright, because Yae Miko will save us right at the end.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
It's like Paimon's a voice in my head, man. It's like I'm nuts.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
I don't like it at all, Paimon, frankly. It's all gone a bit weird, Paimon, for me. It's so noisy outside. I'm losing it.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
Paimon, I don't know.
Oh, the guards seem really nervous.
They seem dead, mate.
Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
They seem dead. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Oh, shit. It's the resistance. Good job with...
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Yes! Get in, son! Not you. Get in, son. Look at him go! Whoa. This is proper stuff. Not you. It's them, it's their stuff. It's their stuff.
What do we do? They're no match for her.
In the sword. Let's go. Right, all I've got to do is dodge. All I've got to do is dodge. Staying alive. Staying alive. Come on. And then we'll stay alive long enough. There she is. We'll stay alive long enough for the friend to arrive, and
So we meet again.
we do. And I know what to do this time, which is just fucking run. Basically run, isn't it? Run.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
I've forgotten her name. She wears a lot of pink. She's kind of rude to people, but I like her forthright attitude. She said that we come in here and then there's a plan, and I forgot. I think I forgot my lines.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Audience.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this.
Yes.
If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
Fine, but your friend Yae Miko, was it? Oh, what's her name? Yae Miko. Just your friend.
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval.
Right.
The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity.
I've had enough of this eternity rubbish, madam.
What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
Yeah, but as part of the process, all sorts of people have having their lives fucked up. Let's not bicker.
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Are they not?
No, that is your life, pursuing your aspirations.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
Looks a bit like a big 666, this does. This plane of euphemia is created by your consciousness.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well.
I've been chatting to your friend.
Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
Is that a euphemism? I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity.
Right.
Time for you to enlighten me.
I who would defy eternity. That's my new name, is it? My new name, is it? Let's enlighten her. By dodging all of her attacks, basically.
Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Defeat her. No. Defeat her. I dodge her attacks. I thought that'd be enough. Defeat her, not on the cards. So I dodged that one anyway. So defeat her, not on the cards.
Body and mind.
Evade all her attacks. Possible. If I evaded that, no, ran into it. Rain cutter now though. So what do you think about that? I'm standing in your attacks now and just doing this, going nuts.
Wheel of Life.
Wheel of Life.
Opening box of
Adepti tricks. What do you think about that, missus? Oh, she didn't. She smacked me in the face. It's all going off. It's all going off. No, kill one of these, kill one of these, kill one of these, kill one of these, kill one of these. Right, stand in the off space. Got that. Got taught. Been teaching. Karate Kid me. I've been learning.
Strike dead.
I didn't learn about that one. And that one got me.
I wanna go home now.
I got clean killed. And I'm nowhere near to beating this opponent. Hang on. I'm nowhere near.
This ends now.
And every time I go in, I get my ass handed to me. Run. I'm gonna do some more running. That got me killed.
Rise.
Evasion is futile.
Shit.
This ends now.
You can't run.
I'm not happy with this.
No, my sword.
This seems
Body
really
and
bad.
mind. I let my guard down. Time to act. Judgment.
I can't be asking to actually win this.
What a nuisance.
Maybe I've just got to stay alive. Like
Inferior.
Like the last time. Fuck.
Evasion is futile.
Wow.
This ends now.
I haven't
Body
got
and mind.
the in and out capability, have I? She's smashing me. Every time I go close, she's smashing me, son.
Inferior.
No, 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 no. I don't like this. I feel like we're getting beat up. I imagine like the last time, if we can survive long enough, maybe. Didn't you prepare a potion for her? Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, thanks for that. And I'll eat a crab. But like, I still feel like we're not anywhere near what we need to.
Rise.
Ah! I'm supposed to remember all these moves. And just evade them all, which are kind of. I can remember a few, but getting close to her to do damage and staying away to avoid the moves are two separate questions, aren't they?
You can't run.
At some point, I have to give up.
Witness the power of not
Just
good.
go in.
Time to act.
Witness the power of not good.
Strike dead.
Go.
That really hurt.
Inferior.
Body and mind.
Strike dead.
Judgment.
Shit.
Shiver.
Blazing delight. Pew.
You can't run.
Life goes on. Orders given.
Orders received.
Faster.
Judgment.
Now where are we? Right.
Strike dead.
Nah.
Fine,
Like nothing even staggers her or anything.
Instabilities will be removed.
Shit that off. What the f- Oh, okay. Find a way to turn things around.
Okay, faster.
Inferior.
Time to act.
No, just stay away.
Guard down.
No.
Evasion is futile.
Stay away. I don't know really what's going on, but might need food in a minute. Just quickly make sure we top up with a little bit of food. She's nearly dead and full. Like, this is what happened last time, isn't it? And then something happened. I'm eating another crab. I don't know if it will make a difference.
Inferior.
But she's doing this on me now. Yes. Now it's happening.
Dear
Oh, that
me,
thing! Get that thing
you're
out!
cutting it rather close.
There we go.
Miko,
Get your friend
this
in.
was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
No, I thought you'd...
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions,
Ooh.
which they long since entrusted to you.
Oh!
Now then, close your eyes.
Conduit of ambition. Take this, you chuffer.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Fuck. She's going a bit nuts. Not going near her. Right, I'm going in now. No, what?
You
She's gone fucking full nuts.
Opening box of Adepti
Popping that out
tricks.
now, just in case.
All will be severed.
Judgment!
Roll them all up.
We've got it now, we've got it.
Dumpy dumpty go.
Oh, she's smashing me up.
Your verdict is decided.
Rain outlines your
All
fate.
desire can be broken.
Punishment! Yeah! Let me weave you a verse.
The fuck was that?
Your verdict is decided.
Halfway.
Orders
given. Orders received. Eat that, you chopper.
Good. A fleeting shadow.
Brought my own little zombie. Brought my own little super bomber girl.
La la la.
Ah, don't hit her, she doesn't deserve that, you naughty chuffer. Brought a little wet boy. Gonna drop the chimney on you, look.
Rain cutters.
Rain cutters. Ah,
All will be severed.
Wow.
tag you up.
Wheel of life.
Bag you up.
Blazing delight. La la la.
Someone order crispy fried master of the eurythmic plane.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
This world is a fleeting shadow.
Your verdict is decided.
Sacred name. Fortune
Rain
preserver.
outlines your fate.
Rain outlines your fate.
Light.
Drop the half-free chimney on you.
You can't run.
Rain cutters.
Let me weave you a verse.
Without
Time
your
to
name,
act.
Now what's she
all
doing?
returns to silence.
Blow them all up. Boing, boing, boom.
She got nuts.
Your verdict is decided.
Tell you what, she got Klee. She got Klee.
That really hurt.
Klee came back to life.
Punishment!
It's all those other people's dreams, isn't it? Resurrected by the power of other people's dreams.
You've lost, eh?
Smashed her. Smashed her.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
And when people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' ambitions, expectations, or something.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yeah, something like that.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
Interesting concepts, again, talking about the secularization of society.
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Can't we meet somewhere in the middle? Oh,
When
Chuff.
lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow.
Shadow.
With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
That was fucking banging.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned.
She shot it down. That was banging.
When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses, but I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
Oh, she's talking in the background.
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Aww.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
They make Gravekeeper here into a captain of the Knights, captain of the Swordfish Division. Now, the other two members of the Swordfish Division, they haven't really been much cop, and they're not going to be getting any big medals, but I just have you know, they make her a captain of the Swordfish Division of the Resistance. Within a day and a half, we're up here. Fucking sorted out the Shogun. Vision Hunt Decree over. Look who gets it done. Big cheese. Big cheese. Still, actually, it's just occurring to me, there's still that big electric device thing in the middle of the... Still stuff to do, isn't there, I think, after this. But, like, big cheese, got it done.
But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
Don't worry, you've got all the time in the world.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree.
Nice.
Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart.
Is she gonna come back? Because what about
Beyond
the
the
puppet?
plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world.
Aren't there two of them now? One in the sword, one in the...
When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory,
Toma?
to inspire hope.
Yeah. You're catting.
But some ambitions
Oh. Oh.
outlive their masters long
Oh.
after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
That was a 10 out of 10 Inazuma was. I mean, obviously it's not all finished in Inazuma, but that's 10 out of 10 and it's really good.
What did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway?
We sorted it all out with the big game Monopoly Paimon, and during the game, the Raiden Shogun picked up the board and threw it over. We had to start again. We had a lot of time. So.
Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished?
The Vision Hunt decree is abolished. I can say it's all thanks to Yae Miko, or we conveyed the wishes of the people. It's not all thanks to Yae Miko. I was doing quite well.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Alright, Paimon. I'll play a story quest to find out if there's what's going to go on with the matter of the doubles. There's 30 primos. Hang on. There's 30 primos. I'm just going to have to quickly go to the bathroom, but I'm going to come back and spend that little cheeky constellation star as well now.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Don't we have a job to do?
Another bad one? Whenever you are troubled. No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon
What?
whenever you are troubled.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Tell you what. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
You stop talking. I'll tell you what.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
What I really like there, actually, is that they developed that theme of people feeling, you know, devalued. They developed that theme of people feeling devalued and unhappy and sad, and, you know, the problem with the aging guy with the, you know, all the Fatui problems, and they developed this theme of all these people feeling oppressed and, you know, unhappy, and, like, they paralleled it with the idea of aging quickly, of not having ambition in your life, having nothing to live for. Like, it's kind of like a depression story in a way, isn't it? And all these people, like, represented the lack of these aspirations, you know what I mean, like in Inazuma. And so that was like this story about this Vision Hunt decree. It was literally like forcibly taking these, you know, visions off them and forcing them to live these mundane lives instead. Like, that was the Vision Hunt decree, wasn't it? Like a forcible, like I saw it as a bit of a allegory to like Nazism, but the Nazism, they didn't, like, you know, force people to live mundane lives. They were allowed to excel in different things. It was just the Jews and the other people that weren't allowed to excel in certain things. So, in fact, quite the opposite. So like, it wasn't really a direct parallel to that, but a totalitarian regime where you have to live a mundane life is a bit more of a parallel to China, really. But anyway, the fact that you went through that and it was like settled in as a feeling, as like a theme, as an atmosphere, they did that really well. So when we did that final fight, then I was a bit more focused on the actual combat and the mechanics and stuff like that during that. But like that feeling when she got all those visions, when it was like, I thought Yae Miko, whatever her name was going to come in and just bust some moves. But no, like, she gave us the power of all those people, and they all the voices, and they were in your head, and then she, like, you know, it's making me feel a bit emotional now. It's like, you know, the power of all their hopes and dreams came to the fore and, like, bubbled up. And it was about emotions and feelings, wasn't it? North Korea, maybe. Yeah, North Korea, maybe. Yeah, maybe that, yeah. Yeah. There's a few around the world as well. It's not just, you know, Asian countries that do it, but there's a few around the world, yeah. But the way that, you know, that came up, it had quite an emotional impact, and it was quite well written. And that atmosphere, that tone change, and that sort of heroic, soulful surge at the end, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Like, you know, to be able to write something that gives an emotional response, that elicits that emotional response, that was quite a good moment in gaming. That was really cool. I was happy with that.
Don't we have a job to do?
And they're giving her one of these. Increases the level of Bellowing Thunder by 3. Maximum upgrade level is 15. Activate. So that just automatically bangs 3 on that. So now that talent is up to level 6 all of a sudden. Bang. Just like that. Well done. Got some talent level materials here as well for that if you want. Ooh, cheeky, but don't you want them for her? Don't you want them for her? Oh, you ain't got enough for that. Oh, you cheeky. We'll be feeding some books in just a minute. First of all, we're going to see what they, you know, what the...
Let me try again.
Visit Yae Miko. We're just going to see if we're finished here, or... Hang on. Chapter 2, Act 3, Wishes. You did not betray the ambitions that have been entrusted to you. The Vision Hunter crew is abolished. The turbulent waves are calmed. Go see Yae Miko. So maybe this is just like, you know, finishing it off. I hope we don't have to do shitloads more. I don't know. I feel like the other island tasks haven't been completed. Like, there's still some electro business going on the island, isn't there? With that other dude, but...
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
Tell her, Paimon. Paimon does not forget to tell anyone and everyone, does she? Paimon, tell her.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
Ah.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
That was nothing. You know, just a bit of a big cheese round monster. You know, I just got that. Didn't get that title for nothing. That's not my first rodeo, mate. That's not my first Harbinger.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
That's a good point. We didn't get those Gnosis back, did we?
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis?
Oh god, not now, what?
As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Oh my god, now what?
Yep, that's the one.
What's going on?
One too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh god, I feel a bad feeling about this.
Oh.
What have you done? Now she's fucked up. What's she done?
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
What? What? What?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
The Gnosis is gone then?
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
I'm with you, Paimon.
After Yae created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, Yae handed it over to me.
And you gave it to them?
And I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since.
Unbelievable. I was only here to protect that, and you gave it over to protect me. It's just like a fucking bad dream, this.
She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
It's going to be a source of chuffing conflict now, Yae Miko. You and me are fucking falling out now.
Is that not a good bargain? Exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan?
No.
Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
I mean, we had a good go, didn't we? We smashed up Signora, but we didn't get the Gnosis back, and now we've lost another Gnosis.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
I don't know about this.
Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Yeah, and to piss me off.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Ah. This is just to finish it off, and you can speak to her to find out about what's to come. Right, yeah, cool. So then we've got all sorts of business around Inazuma till, you know, we can do loads of stuff. We've got loads of... it's not like my journey here has come to an end, is it? There's still shitloads of stuff to do all around Teyvat. But I'm glad that this means we're set ready, doesn't it? In time for the new expansion. All good in the hood.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
No questions at all. You gave away a Gnosis. I don't need answers from anyone that gives away a Gnosis. So...
what would you like to know about?
No more questions, thanks.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
No, I gave it to somebody in exchange for something relatively trivial, and even though you think it's quite important, a bit like that Gnosis that you handed over.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it?
No, I intend to hand it over for a Gnosis.
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Well, you might be called... From now on, it's just going to have to be Yae Miko the Beautiful, isn't it? Because you gave away a Gnosis, so wise is not on the...
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To make sure nobody hands over Gnosis when they're not supposed to go and collect up all those Gnosis off the Fatui and bring them back here, and then maybe hand them over to you. You know, never. You're not getting a look in on any Gnosis again in the future, you chuffer. To be reunited with my brother is my answer.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now.
Now I understand the Winter Nights Lazo trailer's about. What, the one they're all gathered around the coffin? That's her in the coffin, is it then? It's the one we killed, she's in the coffin. We've pissed them all off again. But they've got the Gnosis. Now they've got the... No, it's obvious why they've got the Gnosis.
Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above.
We didn't even kill her. The Shogun did it.
Something that shines in unison with fate itself.
The Shogun did it. So if anything, the Gnosis have caused trouble. They're still crossed.
Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
I don't want to hear what you've got to say. You gave away a Gnosis. From now on, you're the one that gave away a Gnosis.
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Leave me alone. Thanks for the whatever that is, the books and all that. Thanks for all that stuff. But you have really, really let me down today. You have, Yae Miko. We've been through all sorts of big. I didn't realise that one moment back in... If I'd have known, I'd have got myself out of that room with the guy with the big hat. You and your chuffing... Canra, she handed away a Gnosis. That one handed away a Gnosis. Couldn't you... Unbelievable. Worst fox apparition ever. She handed away a Gnosis. Forget it, you don't even bother. Forget it. Riku, when you grow up, right, if anyone ever gets their hands on a Gnosis, you keep a hold of that Gnosis, you don't hand it over to anyone. Remember I told you that today, alright Riku? Fucking Gnosis, mate. Gnosis. I'm going to say Gnosis about 10 more times, I can't get over it. Gnosis. She handed away the Gnosis. The whole point of the whole thing, she just palmed it off. Weeks ago even, days ago, before the big fight. I've gone through the whole big fight protecting that Gnosis. It wasn't even there to protect. Could have just let them smash in. I don't care anymore. No Gnosis for me. Aren't you the big cheese from Leeway? Yeah. Did you come here to sort out the Gnosis? Sort of. How did it go? I got problems. Problems with the Gnosis? Well, sort of. Chuffing Fox God, she handed off the Gnosis. What do you mean she handed it off? Why can't I jump and fly properly? What's wrong with me? It's because I'm missing a Gnosis. Without that Gnosis, I can't even jump and fly. There we go. Can't believe she handed away the Gnosis. It's just, like, does she not get it? Does she not get it? She's been all rude to everyone else. Her up there. She's been all rude to everyone else. Right? She's been all rude to everyone else. All the way, oh, you're so fucking this and that. Oh, I'm so clever. She ain't so fucking clever, is she? She ain't so... And that one got killed. Two of them got killed, though. The one with the fox hat got killed.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Duck Hat Sara got killed.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Sasaritsa got killed. And she got killed by the Shogun. I kicked her ass, but the Shogun killed her. So if anyone's going to be eggy at anyone, they can be eggy at this lot in Inazuma. And they've got good right to be. I'm eggy at this lot in Inazuma. I'm eggy at them. All that trouble Sayu went through, he gave away the Gnosis.
Huh?
I'm eggy. If anyone's got a right to be eggy, it's me. I went through a load of trouble for that Gnosis. She just handed it over. Now, I've also got these problems still. That hasn't solved all these other problems on the islands, have they? Look, all these big giant electro holes and like... There's another problem. Isn't there? I was doing some business with this, wasn't I? Over here. There was like a big electric thing and I had to go in there and do... Like, what was that about? Wasn't I supposed to be doing something with that? Or was that part of it and I've done it and that's it? Confusing the chuff out of me, that is. And there was a crystal marrow mine, and after all the crystal marrow, I didn't get bags of crystal marrow. Nobody offered me any crystal marrow to take home as a free sample. That was because I was dead on the floor. If she handed over the Gnosis, she could have at least got... Look, now we're getting dead. She could have at least got a bag of crystal marrow thrown in, couldn't she? Don't you think? Side deal. Side offer. Side portion. Like, she swapped a Gnosis for the Traveller's life. Which is alright for me, because it was my life. But I think, you know, couldn't you have offered them anything? I thought you could have fought out. I thought she bashed up the Hat Man. Like, and just got me out of there. Or the Hat Man was scared of her, and then she got me out of there. But no, she swapped a Gnosis. She kept quiet about it as well. She didn't tell everyone. Not till the end when you actually mentioned it and brought it up. And then she was like, oh, yeah, swap that out for you. You're not going to believe this, ladies. You're not going to believe this. Just been up there. You won't believe what I've been doing. Black screen. Rosie explains about the Gnosis. The Tartara Tales questline. That was something else. Oh yeah, I had to keep going back to it, didn't I? The other Tartara Tales in order to... Yeah, I get you, yeah, because people were tied up with it, weren't they? So what we've still got on the list, right? I can't believe she handed over the Gnosis. What's wrong with them? Like, at least Venti had his torn off him from his bitter grasp. At least that, Venti. Zhongli, I thought he was an idiot for giving his away. Honestly, I thought he was an idiot for giving his away. Full idiot. And then now we've got another one. They're just handing them out. Tell you what we need to do when we get to this new place, Sumeru. When we get to Sumeru, I'm straight in there with whoever's got the Gnosis right at the top. Let me find your Archon. Get me straight in at that Archon. I'm straight there. Have you got the Gnosis still or not? Let me know right now. If you're going to hand it out to anyone, hand it to me right now. If you don't, I don't care for this Gnosis. I've got no cause for it. I just hand it out to somebody. Right, fine. Give it me now. Big issue. Gnosis. Big notice. Gnosis. I just don't want anyone handing out any more Gnoses to anyone for no good reason. It's just... They're going to have to... You know, at least Venti that to push him over. Take his dinner money. This time it was just like, oh, did you want that Gnosis? Ah, I've come for the Gnosis, have you? Right, here it is. Bye. Right, what we've still got to do. Story quest coming out the Rumpole. Now that we've completed, we can unlock. We can unlock that one. Claim another key. And we've got in the Archon quests, the Perilous Trail, the Chasm. We've got talk to Catherine in Leeway about a new commission for me. We've got the story quests, the Lonesome Euthymia in Inazuma, which is what I just unlocked. That god story quest. We've also got a load of little side quests, what you might call... They call them world quests. I might call them side quests. That includes the Tartaria Tales, the Tartar Tales, data collection, the Urabashi's Legacy, all this stuff. We've got a load of Inazuma stuff, basically. A load of Inazuma stuff and a couple of worldy bits of stuff. So there's still loads of stuff to do. Got to get up the mountain and talk to Joel's dad. Don't worry, tomorrow we've got stream. There's no problem. Still loads of stuff to do. But I feel well good that the pressure is off. We kicked ass. We kicked ass. The pressure is off. When the new place is uncovered, we can go straight there like everyone else. We're up there with the top. We're the best streamers. They've all got like level 90 full squads of everyone. But, you know, I'm at the same level in the story. So they've probably done all the quests and all the side quests and all that. But I'm at the same level in the main Archon story mainly. I want to just quickly show you the Chasm. On the map, the Chasm. Look. I only knocked half of it. I went for a run around. I was grubbing up some primos. And I was going to try and do that event. And then I thought, this is actually quite big. I'm going to leave this. So I'm halfway through some business down there. That's something we can do. It's main story. We can do that. It's there for us. Unlock this last bit of it. Fight this baddie. Do a bit of chuffing around. We can have a look at the Chasm on another stream. Not tonight, but on another stream. And we've got up the mountain and we've got all sorts of bits and pieces. So I'm happy with all that. I'm happy. Let's see if we can push Ascension on anyone. Can I interest you in an Ascension? 14 books? Mate, we don't need 14. Mate, we'll do with we'll do one of them. And mate, 6 of them. There she goes. Look at that. This is our first Ascension over level 80. And appropriately, it falls just as we beat that boss. So let's do it. Main character, first one to be ascended. It ups the stats. The attack goes up. She's good. She's happy with that. 80 of 90. And that's the top level, isn't it? Don't go any further than that. Get them to 90 and I guess that's it. And look, it's not that bad going from 80 to 90. I thought it might be like tiny little increments with the books, but it's not. We'll actually get a few characters there. Next on the list was Xiangling. We need one more of those. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Let's go and get it. Game will be good to me now. Game will be good to me. I feel really good about that. I feel like we've got everything in order now. We can just chill. We can play the game in any which chilled way we want. I feel like we completed a good, like, that's a 2.5 hour stream there. We completed all the main objectives that we wanted to achieve. So I'm really happy with that. I'm not going to try and push myself like way into the night to do anything special on the story quest now. I'm going to mess about a bit and have some fun. Do a few bits and pieces.
I'll scout ahead.
She was really effective in those boss fights. Getting that tag on. I mean, everyone I've seen on the internet that when people get her in the 50-55 star and they're like, don't get Chi-Chi. Oh no, I've got Chi-Chi. Oh, emotional damage, which is a Uncle Roger meme. Like, I see that and I think, what? I wanted her. Like, I'm glad that I got her. I wanted Klee and I was a bit disappointed it wasn't Klee, but out of all the people it could have been, I'm glad it was her. I set my own meta, mate. That tag, you get the tag on them, like all the other sorts of healing that I've got, like my other options for healing, right? Barbara, you have to set your little thing off and then it progressively heals you. Like, you charge her up and then you set it off and then it heals people up. Noelle, as you're hitting people, it heals people. That's cool. But you've got to get Noelle going and hitting them. With Sayu, you pop that thing and it heals everyone up as it's like an area of effect heal. That's good. It also does some damage because I got a constellation. So that's quite cool. It's like straightforward. It makes sense. Get the heal out, heal everyone up. But with this little chuffer, the healing effect, putting the tag on the opponent and then whoever hits the person with the tag, they get healed. That means that you're trying to heal the characters. Oh, the damaged, heal them. You tag them and then you feel confident to go in and carry on hitting because it's the hitting that's going to heal you. It's not like you're waiting for her to hit them. You can go straight back with your DPS. Your DPS becomes your healer, effectively. Because the more you hit with them, the more you heal. So she... Where's she gone? She puts the tag on. And then she becomes the healer with her DPS. I think that's really fucking cool. I like that. In fact, I think it might be more effective than charging this up and then having to pop it. Or switching to her for a few 30 seconds while I slowly wield a clubbing swipe and hope for the thing to go off. Or even, I don't know exactly how Barbara works, but, you know, again, building up a special, letting it go off. Her tagging, it happens with both of her specials, I think. I think both of them provide some sort of tag support. Once you've got that tag on, it's let's go, go, go. And you were go, 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 you got her, tag them, let's go, go, go. That's what I want. It even is better than Sayu in a way, and Sayu's my favourite. Probably my favourite, like, Wet Boy's probably my favourite for combat purposes. I like making sure I get them wet up, getting that rain cutter on, doing that big damage, switching out to freeze you. Scratch that on my freezer, bloke upset the Mona Lisa geezer. You know, these are my favourites, Klee and Sayu. But now she's in the squad as well, yeah, I'm really happy with that. And we've got Gravekipper level 80. Xiangling about to get ascended level 80. Wet Boy's going to get ascended. We need to pump this dude full of the old roids. Rah, let me get you up to level 80. Big pumping. Big pumper of a razor. I'm going to push Lisa. She doesn't have to have steroids. She's just a nice cup of tea. Amber as well. Once we've got those lot all up past their 80, we can start looking down this list and having some fun with these other cool characters. Some of which are definitely cool. Some of which might need a little bit of work because of their footwear or their conversational skills or just the fact that they're not that opera singer. But, you know, we've got some cool ones. I'm really happy with all this. It's over 100 purple books to go from 80 to 90. What? Is it? It didn't look like it was that many then. 100? Does it get slower in the... They must get smaller and that 88, 89, 90 bit then, yeah? And you get almost no benefits from it. Alright, well that's even better for me. That means that the level 80 is where I'm at, isn't it? That's like finished then almost. If no one else is going to 90, then what's the point? I'll leave it then. If I'm getting no benefit from it. little tiny incremental benefit for a lot of books. Yeah, no, I'd rather share them out down here and get a lot more characters up to 80 then. We'll call 80 the limit, or we'll say 82. 82, hang on, let me go back. And character. It's cheeky though, isn't it? Because look, I was judging it off this. I thought all the levels from 80 to 90 will be this. 10 books for one level. Alright, hang on, 10. So 10 books for one level, 10 levels, 100. But it must get worse, 171. So it must get worse. It must get smaller as you go. But that's actually not that bad, is it? That doesn't look that bad. They look like little chunks of thing. It's like that much thing, one book. That much. Let me check it against someone else. She's at level 20. One book is a whole thing. One whole thing. So yeah, makes a bit of a difference. She's at level 40. One book is about a quarter to a third of a level. Up here at level 70, one book is a lot smaller though. But so at these higher levels, these books are smaller. And then finally, the Kippa. Smallest. It's about the same as 70 though. Similar to 70. I don't feel too bad about it. You know, maybe I do push some of them to 90 because it's there for me. It's got it written there. It's like, please do this. It's got it written for me. Maybe I do.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Maybe we focus on some of the others first. But I really like her. I think she's a really good character, and I'm really happy that she helped us through that fight. I'm now going to switch to Noel for the shields.
As you wish.
Noel for your shields. And we're going to go in. This Pyro Regisvine is going to drop a lovely, lovely gold. It's going to drop us a gold thingy, isn't it? Gold bit of stone. And then we're going to ascend our second character of the evening. And I like the way it's all falling into line. The ascensions are happening as you beat that boss. I think it's right cool actually. It's all working out nicely. Hello there, can I interest you in
Yeah, judgment.
Judgment?
No, my sword.
I wonder if you ever had a judgment at all? Just doing door-to-door inquiries. Just doing door-to-door inquiries about judgments. Wonder if I could interest you in a catalogue. Maybe if you'd like to keep back. Alright, Corolla, come on. Got ya. Got ya. Got ya.
You can't run.
You can't run because you're rooted to the ground. Actually, literally.
Judgment. Leave it all to me. No, my sword.
Got that in.
Body and
Right, let's just do bits of damage while we wait for our next opportunity.
Judgment.
Steady us.
Charge up those rain cutters. I think it's about time for our next opportunity, isn't it?
Body and mind. Judgment.
Come on, where's the thing? There it is.
I must leave no.
No, my sword. You can't run. Shiver.
And we're gonna drop you. Gonna drop the house on you now.
Let me weave you a verse.
As a good knight should.
Yeah. And a gold one, please. Just a nice gold one so we can do the ascension. Would be lovely. Ah, you cheeky. Gold feather. Attack. Oh, nice. Attack, defense, HP, HP. No, it goes in the bin. And 1 blue fragment. Like, what's that about? 1 blue fragment. 2. 1 blue fragment. It's not enough blue fragments. Let's go and see just how close to not quite enough we've got on the blue fragments. This will be funny for me. Because we're looking for the... It's not blue. It's red. Did I say blue? I meant blue background. Blue background. It's a red fragment with a blue background. So I've got 1... How many of those have I got? I can craft 1 more. 1 more. So here I can craft 1 more. And I can't craft a big one yet. I need 1 more of the blue ones. 1 more of the blue ones would have done it, you chuffer. For 1 more of these, but I need 2 more of those. It's all going a bit... Anyway, I tell you what. Tell you what we can do. Tripping in Inazuma. Now surely they'll accept my business in Inazuma. Because there's a shop here that I haven't fully exhausted of goods. Isn't there?
I'll catch up.
Oh, they just turned the lights off. You're not closing, are you? Let me buy a few things. Limited capacities. The goods are going to be restocked. So I'm not allowed yet. But I think that's down to my reputation. And I think now if I go to the Kamisato estate, get the tree to level 50 where Yae Miko is. Oh, it's the tree. Right, I'm going to just check my reputation and quests off, and then I'm going to go up to the tree then. And I'm going to see what the tree was asking me about, which I can't even fucking remember. How's my reputation? Got some of these to claim. I thought it'd be that reputation level. I can... I've got that anyway. Feature unlocked Inazuma discounts. Feature unlocked Naku weed seeds. Electric. I'll do all this later, won't I? We'll get all that done. We're on leeway at the moment with our reputation level. We're doing leeway stuff. Let's go back up the tree. Let's go back up the tree. See if we can't unlock the damn... See if we can't unlock the damn thing. The shop. Get away from you. This is the whole sacred tree. I've got 74 sigils, so that's gone up to level 5. I'm 1 sigil away from level 6. I don't even know what these sigils are. I can't get my head around it. Reach level 7 in Sacred Sakura's favour to obtain Continuation 1, Electrogram minimum duration increased to 20 seconds. I don't fucking know what any of that's about, really, but I've got that, so... Back to the shop. I'm assuming that's done it. You get the sigils by opening chests. Thanks for that. Like, Juzzy's got all my tips. Juzzy's top tips. We should make an edit. I should do an edit. I should have some way of, like, snipping every time and just do a big edit of every time you give me a tip. Like, you know, like a piece of advice throughout this thing. Like the Juzzy's tips all the way through. No, please. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Because all those things were things that I needed help on. Everyone else on the internet would need help as well. I'm assuming everyone else is similarly... They're probably alright without the help. Everyone else probably found it easy and worked it out properly, but, you know. Anyway, it would make a good tips video. Here are some things in Genshin Impact that I didn't know as I did my gameplay. Juzzy helped me through it. Top tip number 1. Top tip number 2. That's all I have to do, is say that into the microphone. And then go on the thing and just find all the tips. It's a right labour for me to watch. Like, imagine the hours and hours of this that we've done, yeah? to watch it back and look out for tips is hours now. Hours. You have to keep up with it as it's going. You have to have that idea early and say to yourself, right, tomorrow we're editing all the tips off every episode. Do it like, be nice and... Or you could hand it over to an editor and say, look, here's 300 hours of gameplay. Make sure you get all the tips. Like, imagine how many hours it takes to just watch the damn thing. Not that that's a bad... Like, if you want to watch this game, if anyone's watching this on stream, head over to my YouTube and start watching the playthrough from the start right now.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. We can make things other than sculptures as well.
Because you'll enjoy it. It'll be worth it. Trust my bad self. And you'll get all the tips. So, can I buy things? Oh, suddenly you got... No? I can't buy things. I thought I was going to buy things. Why no buy things? Why not? Am I one level off or something? What level did I need to be? Oh, fucking hell. Because this is the place where I can buy the red stones and then I can ascend my character. Just buy them in there. Why are they no serve me? And that's a bit weird because I think I'm a pretty big cheese around these parts now and I've just fixed the fucking vision decree. Hello, Snippies. Oh, I've dropped in there. Oh my god, no. Josie doesn't... I said level 50 and I'm level 6. Level 50? And I'm level 6... Oh, no! And that's like a million chests. That cat's got it. You adventurers, watch yourselves. Oh, they're chuffing me about, man.
Hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
Shut up. They're messing me about. What about you, Lacquerware?
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Lacquerware. I can't actually buy anything. She's talking about Sumeru now, because get you egging on about that. This was my idea. I was going to come here and then I was going to sort out getting some extra bits. Right, characters on expeditions. These days my characters are on different time schedules because some of them are better at... Look, Bennett's good in Mondstadt as well, so I need to get them on the same time schedule, like. Not Amber. Recall Amber. Don't get her out. Leave her. Kaya. Send Kaya. How about Liu? Different time schedules now, the two of them. I wonder if we can go back and fight it one more time. I haven't got the... I'll have to replenish that with a condensed fragile one. It's not doing me, you know, it's not doing me in, I'm doing it. If anything, I'm doing it. And then, what I was thinking when I was fighting it the last time, I was actually thinking, I'd rather get my artifacts sorted now. I'd rather not be, like, I feel a bit under, like, having good characters. I need 1,000 more shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sigils. It's never ending. Right, but, that grind is not worth it for the little bits of red, is it? I'm only looking to go to the shop and buy like 10 little red crystals. So, I'll just get them through beating up this boss. The,
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
What do you call it? The Regisfire could just drop me a damn... It could just drop me what I want. I'm a bit surprised. I mean, there's a lot more chests out there, obviously. But I'm a bit surprised I haven't got as much stuff in Inazuma as all that. And that there's quite a lot of it still to explore. And that... I haven't got so many books out of it. You know, I've basically completed the main quest there. I thought I might be handed a load more. You know, in terms of books and development, who's next on the line? It's this top line of characters, isn't it? It's getting these leveled up next, isn't it? Who's got stuff for Ascension? He's missing the stones! He's missing the stones! He's missing the stones. Who do I actually use a lot for important things? Lisa's kind of special ops. She like sits in the background, but I use her on that Oceanid. It's probably Rosie, isn't it, next anyway? Alright, let's say level up. 13 books. So they're gone. Bit surprised. I mean, I probably used up the ones we got along the way, but I'm a bit surprised we didn't, you know, get so many more books there. I've got 5 weekly bosses: Divalin the Wolfchild, Ashada, Signora. Yeah, that's a good point. I've got to start putting that on my list. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Right. This thing's back. And so am I. We're having a red one. Big red one. If we could just have the big red one.
Time to act.
I'm not doing this as well this time. Why am I doing this as well? Okay, get in there, son. I didn't do that very well. Not got as much damaging as we did last time. Missed that as well.
You can't run. Punishment.
Come on, Corolla.
Body and mind.
Judgment.
It's more like it. Come on.
Steady as
Can you get those rain cutters up? No.
Rain outlines your fate.
Judgment.
Get back!
Show me the money. Come on, show me the target. Where's your little target? Near the roots. There he is.
You can't run. Shiver.
Witness the power of Kujo.
Judgment.
We should be able to take it down now, shouldn't we?
time to clean up.
Can we get there? Yeah, nice. Right, come on then, big gold one. Big gold one. See what I mean? It never gives me a gold one. Some of that and some of that, that's what we're looking at. But we might be able to get somewhere near it. We probably won't be able to get it again. Probably have to do another one of these boss fights. And that can go straight in the bin. So. Back to the crafting station. All this for a little bit of ascension. I feel like we deserve it though, because we've beat the big boss today. We've got Kipper ascended. Let's get her a little pal. Let's get her a little pal on the same level. Look. Big one. Craft. What about the one up from that? No, you can't craft them yet. Why not? Can craft one more of them. And that's it now for the crafting. I've got 5 of them. I've got 2 of them. I need 1 more of them. Purple one. To get it, I need 1 more blue one. To get that, I could do with 2 more little ones. So I'm very, very close. In other news, look, we've got these starting to pile up. 57 of the little ones for the cryo. 48 of the little ones for the Oceanid one. Not so many in here, but when we get to doing these characters, I think we might have an easier run of it. I think we might have more stuff. I think it's because we shared some of this stuff out with Clear as well. I think that's what's happened here, but no worries. What's that? Geo sigils. Fair enough. I wonder how long it takes between trips. I wonder if we can go straight back. If it would be there again. Or if we have to mess about a bit, I wonder. This is what the grind's like. And yeah, I'm going to have to start putting different spin on things. So now I'm sort of at nearly, obviously we're not at endgame, and what I want to bring to stream at the weekend, tomorrow and next weekend, is all this other side quest action and interesting stories and having fun. But this, what I'm doing now, this grinding these bosses, is what I kind of do in the week. I do my commissions, then I spend my resin grinding a few bosses or domains. You know, like, that's the end game bit, isn't it? With that and the Spiral Abyss. Oi!
Punishment! No, my sword!
I must leave no stone unturned.
So I don't know if this grind, is that good content, but I'm doing it now because I want to get this ascension. But for me, I'm happier doing this sort of thing off stream.
Time to act.
Right, Corolla. Where are you, Corolla? Come on, my Corolla.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Let me weave you a verse.
We haven't got it yet.
You can't run. Shiver.
Get that Corolla. Put the damage in.
Judgment.
I must leave no stone.
Rain outlines your fate. You can't run. Yeah.
Just might as well charge up the rain cutters while we're at it. Right, there we go.
It's a punishment. You can't run.
Get back!
So now, right, third run, fourth run, fifth run of today on this thing. If it gives me just like, what is it, like one or two of those blue ones or something, I can't remember the maths anymore. I'm very close though, so I don't need that many, but it'll probably give me the fucking, I think one purple one would do it. That's what we need, one purple one. But it'll probably give me the gold one now after all that, hopefully. One. Two of those and one of those. That's well rubbish, that's the worst yet. Fucking toot that horn. You could toot that horn all the way to the bin. One of those. Two of those. So there you go. Taste of real oranges. See what I got. I might be just quite close. Might be just quite close enough. Might just be close enough. Now this really should be amber with this this honor. Kippen's first ascension. It should be amber next really, shouldn't it? She's been with us longest, but she's languishing slightly with the others. Main DPS on the squad quite a lot. I thought it was going to be Zhangling. now I realise it should be Klee, but it's Klee's at 70 of 80 as well. Xiangling is pushed to 80, so we're going to ascend her. We're going to ascend her. We need we need another 10 of them blue slimes.
I smell rabbit.
Shut up about the rabbit. Blue slimes I'm looking for. Blue slime, yeah? 10 of them. Thanks, Chuffer. This great honour, the hottest chef in Liyue. This is Liyue. Liyue's been lovely. We've really enjoyed it. We've now done Inazuma, main quest. We'll be spending a lot more time in Inazuma, scrutting around for chests. So, it's fitting. It is actually fitting that the hottest chef in Liyue gets this honour. She's been... Where is she? There she is.
I can't wait any longer.
She's been effective, part of the squad, done a load of damage, got us through that fuffing chuffing room, hasn't she? She's been a real important part of the squad. She might now be getting superseded by Klee a little bit, but, you know, she's a big, important part of the squad, hottest chef in Liyue. She's going to get the honour of being ascended. There's all the stuff. Enjoy it.
As my father always says, to make a 5-star dish, you need 10-star passion. I know. To be able to come this far is definitely thanks to your 10-star passion when it comes to practicing with me. So I'll be sure to pay you back with 3 times the passion.
If you like. Everything's gone up there. That's good. Friendship 7. Everything's good. Celebrate. You don't get any... You should give you a free wish at the end, shouldn't they? Get your free wish to the one before. Should give you another wish in there or something. It's just that it's its own reward. Getting it there is its own reward. So now, next on the list is... It's these, what I'd call maybe the support. It's you for DPS. It's you for Ascension. A few more boss fights. I'll probably do the boss fights... Sorry, the... Oceanid fights. I'll probably do them before I do the world level approach next. Get a couple of these pumpers pumping, and then we'll do the world level thing next. That's probably on the cards, isn't it? And then it's getting these little chuffers up to speed and into the exciting characters. That's where our resources will be going, and also on weapons. In terms of primos, we've got 7,000 in the can. I did spend 10, didn't I, on this chuffing banner and got Bennett. So we need a lot more primos on the gather. We need to be gathering a lot more primos. We will have to grub out all those chests and little side quests. We've got no free wishes lined up after all that. Surprised they didn't chuck us out a few wishes as part of the package. Bit of a surprise to me there. On the battle pass. Oh, hey, the free battle pass. We're getting some fragile resin, but the free wish is a little while away. We should celebrate with our Bennett, and this is now a top line Xiangling, really. What I really need to do is get in those domains and do the artifacts, don't I? Is it the case? The gold ones never drop. You get 5 in a year of playing, right? Right. I did get one the other day. I actually got one. I think it was an Oceanid one. I got one for a different, you know, not the red one, but I could transmute gems in the other... I don't think I want to do that. I think that scares me. Transmute.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Transmute sounds scary. Sounds like I might lose a finger. Crafting sounds right. Transmuting sounds like you might lose a finger. Right, what does it want? One of those. Oh, right, plus that plus the powder, and you just change its colour. Oh, that's not so bad, is it? That plus the powder, and you change it. 9 of the powder. 27 of the powder. That's loads of powder. I don't even know where the powder comes from. Obtained from Stardust Exchange, right. So it's expensive. Consider that expensive, but available to you if you happen to have an abundance of one and not the other. I'm just going to keep them as they are, because I tell you what, you'll need them for everything, won't you? I'll need them for all the characters, so I'm better off just holding out, grinding it up. I did have another question though, since you're here answering questions, Juzzy. Is a big question to me now is, like, we saved my fragile resin till I was over a certain level, and I think that's so I can go and grind this shit, yeah? That's what it's for, isn't it? So now it's okay for me to spend my fragile resin if I'm going to spend it doing this. That's the thing that's what I think I learned. It's for the artifacts on the max level difficulty. I mean, am I nearly there? I'm on that, aren't I? Chamber level 3. I think I am on that now, aren't I? I don't know, I've never done it, so I don't know how tough it is, but... Let me just ask what level 3 is like. Level 90, ooh. 90. That's quite tough. I mean, I must be close. I must be close. I bet the thing that's holding me back, ironically, is the artifacts. Because I should learn what kind of artifacts you need. Better ones. Gold ones. Not a fucking martial artist's wine cup. Or a martial artist's blue water hourglass. Definitely not that. So... I know what you mean. There's different, like, you know, different sorts, aren't there? And I haven't opened all the domains. There's still that in the chasm. That can do those. I haven't gone down there. Open that. There is still... it's Inazuma, isn't it? Inazuma's got one there. There's that, whatever that is. And there's one there. So... I've still got... And there's one there, look. Still got a few things. They're all good, though, for Primos and Mora, aren't they? So... Still got a good bunch of stuff to do around here. Actually, I'm surprised it's not pushed us to Akumuno Peak. Maybe they'll do it in the side quests, like you say, as like side story stuff. But I'm really surprised that they didn't take us on a tour of these islands as part of the main story. We just went on Inazuma and we just fucking decked it out and did it in. So I've got to learn whether I want a clam, an ocean-hued clam, or a fucking something else. But to me, to be honest... Whilst I do appreciate that different characters should have different things, and obviously I don't want a healing bonus on any of them, because fuck that. You know what I'm like? I want an attack, an attack, an attack. And if I can get my hands on a... What's this one? This place has got everything. This place you can get everything. But you tell me you don't, though. You don't get the gold ones ever, so I should get that out of my head, but you can get everything. Beneath the Dragon Queller. Well, that's as harder. That's as harder. Yeah, I should be doing them then as well, yeah. So I need to figure out which one of these. But to me, Wanderer's Troop isn't the best one, yeah? I get it. Gladiator's Finale is not even the best one, but it's attack. So if I can just get a full set of that gold on somebody instead of... a Chuffing purple flower, it's going to be better. It's simply going to be better. Like, and I've got a lot of characters, and they've got a lot of holes. Ningguang's got a lot of holes. She ain't even got a feather or a flower or nothing. She needs her holes filled. Ningguang needs her holes filled. So I don't care, to be honest, if it's not the best kit. As long as I've got something on her that I've, you know, gone and had a bash at it and got some gold stuff. Found a good attack one or two. And then later on, as the game goes on, you know, there's endless time for getting a full set of special correct ones, but at the moment they've got nothing. Nothing. So, and my main DPS characters, you know, she's just been ascended to top bins. And look at that artifact set, that's awful. Isn't it? It's like, you know, it's like a bad haircut. Someone shaved it up the one side, lopsided. It's awful. Get that in and sort that out. So it doesn't matter if they're exactly the right set. I mean, obviously it does. The set and the fact you're giving everyone just attack. There is that. I mean, I do appreciate that my Wet Boy, you know, and there's another one that does a special move and it takes ages to charge their special move. Yeah. But on the other side of the coin, attack. Crit rate, attack. But yeah, like, you know, I could experiment with those different kinds of things, couldn't I? Yeah. And if we, what I'd like to do, just for my own, just for the way I am, is, for example, let's grab Fischl and her artifacts. She's got nothing on her. Fischl's got nothing on. So, if we go with quality, let's say, for example, I want to go with one that, like, we're not using, like a different one that we haven't been going with. That Guardian's Vessel, Defender's Will. Like, I haven't got a set of that, so I don't really know what it's like. You know, whatever. So maybe we make a full set of defensive Guardian Vessel stuff. And we give it to one character. And if it's not the right stuff and it's not the best stuff, and, you know, we could give it to somebody else later. Or, so what? I've got a full set of that in gold. And I get to, like, on some of the characters I'm not using as much, I can put different kinds of artifacts and just, it's fun. To me, it's fun to have a full set of each kind, all in gold. Or, like, if I want to switch out to the Royal Floor of this set, I can change it. Or the Troop Store, whichever one it is, the Noblesse Oblige or the Wanderer's Troop or the, you know, I don't just want to have the right one for the character. I also, like, I look at all these different cool looking flowers. I've only got them in purple, but, like, I want to have a full set of Thunderbird, Thunder and Fury set. I want a full set of it. So that if I want, I can put it on and see what it's like. Just for the fun of it. So, to me, I know, I appreciate you're right, you know, most 4-star artifacts don't have a 5-star version. Ah. So I was careful not to trash these. Glad I did, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be trashing these. I have trashed a load of them, to be fair. Of the 4-star ones. Just got fed up of having them in the collection and I needed to use some stuff, but I have to be careful about that. But yeah, the, you know, why not get a full set of Viridescent Vernier and charge it all up and see what it's like. It's probably something cool to have. So, in the end, in the long run, if I'm going to be doing that, it means every domain, all the artifacts. It's like being a whaler collector, isn't it? It's like part of the, like I said, one of every kind of little sword, one of every kind of claymore, one of every kind, you know, and all that. Yeah. So, if I'm thinking that in the long run, then what I might as well do, if I'm thinking that in the long run, I might as well just pick one of these places, like put it on the list and say we're going to grind that until we've got the full set of a good. Can you show me? Like, there's one. Right, let's grind that. And Maiden Beloved, that's a great example. It's healing, right? It's not what I want. What's the other option? The Viridescent Veneer. Animo bonus. So we can always give that to Sayu. It's always going to be good for Sayu because it's Animo. Even if it's not the best thing for her ever, we can go and grind that up. That's on the list, say. And then we give Sayu a full deck of that, and then she's full decked out. And then we do that with all the characters, with all the different domains. And when we're done, we've got like quite a few full decks of all the different kinds. And then we start learning what's the right one and who's the best. And by then, you know, everyone's got good stuff. So we're on a sort of level where everyone's got good stuff. And then we're trying to finesse for the best. Whereas I could watch part of a guide for one character and then you can just farm for her. Yeah, maybe do that, yeah. Choose a character and get her done. I think it's kind of fun to, if it was a bit quicker, it'd be kind of fun to grind them all up and then just trade them in and out and see what happens when you trade, like to do it organically and not look on the internet. But it would take a long time and a lot of resource, wouldn't it? You'd have to wait for the right things to drop. But my principle is, I think, we get a good set. I'm going to go and get a good set of that next week, say, yeah? And once I've got one good set of that, I don't have to fucking keep doing loads of it. Move on to a different one. And over the course of the next few weeks, we'll have a look at some different sets on some different characters. And in the end, because I've got all of these holes to fill, because he's got loads of holes to fill as well, you know, we'll have a load of full holes, and they'll be full of gold stuff. So that won't be half bad. It won't be the best. But then we can finesse, and I can look on the internet and say, oh, look, it turns out Bennett's much better off with these ones, so let's go and get these ones, and we can hand these things off to the next Duff character. We don't want to touch his holes. But, like, yeah, at the moment, like, she's just got rubbish in her holes, really. It's gold, but it's not good gold. It's not even... I haven't even got it for a reason, it's just what I've picked up along the way, so... I'd quite like to go and... Let's see what Sayu's got. Yeah, she's just ticking over with some, you know, bits of trash and one good feather. It's not even a special feather, really. It's not that special. So yeah, we're going to go and gather some entire artifact sets. That's on the grind list. It's actually quite fun now at this end of the game to have that. Along the way, it's not been fun for me. It's been a bit of a chore. And I've always thought that along the way, they're going to end up being gold, so why am I bothering with these blue ones? But now we're here, it's actually going to be quite fun to say who should have what, and can we get a good attack one to drop? Or are they even better not having the attack ones? You know, maybe someone actually wants the healing one, but... yeah, building characters, that's what this is, isn't it? Building characters. The game's giving you the answers. It's a bit like Hearthstone, it's giving you the answers, it's giving you the decks. Where was that? I can't find the thing again now. It was all chuffing. It's just, there it was. Like, it's giving me the answers. That's an Animo one. And there is Animo characters. They go together. Like, well done, clever me, for building my character in a clever way. But I see what you're saying as well. Like, I could get the defense ones to drop, and I could get a load of defense ones on her and build a defense character, or I could build a... Yeah, and then you could... Maybe that's better not to do that with that artifact set. Even though it's Animo, maybe you get the Electro one on her, and actually it's quite good for certain things with the... You know, you could do different combos, totally get that, yeah. And then you can have 2 sets or 4 set, yeah, totally get that. Building characters in your own unique way, kind of fun. Looking on the internet, also, you know, building towards something that you choose to build towards because you know it's good. Also a valid approach. No problem with either aspect. It's not like we're in some sort of super role-playing game where you're not allowed to look on the internet, is it? So, but I like to build for the way... I suppose the way you like to do as well is to build for the way you feel you want to play the character. And like some characters, I feel might... Like, I think Klee is a bit squishy. She does a lot of damage for me, but she's a bit squishy. So if I was to be changing her artifacts, whilst I'd want to keep that attack damage and crit rate and all that, I'd also be looking for a bit of... Like, when I roll defense on something, I'm not going to go, oh no! I think, oh, actually, she's a bit squishy. That could help. You know, maybe I'm thinking that in some ways. But certainly, just for the collector in me, I want one full Maiden Beloved set, even though I never intend to use it. Even on a Barbara. Put it on a Barbara, let her sit with it, but... You know, even on a Barbara, it's not about that for me. It's about... Well, I still want the full set. I want to see it. You know, I want to see all the different ones. I want to see it on a character all lined up. See what it looks like when you use them. Elemental skill, all burst, increases healing received by all party members by 20%. So that probably goes on your healer, doesn't it? On your Chi-Chi, but not for me. Maybe get it for Barbara. You know what I'm saying? I've explained that nicely, I think. It's another good target. It's a good thing for the game to have these extra targets as you go on. The deeper you get into the game, the more they become important to you, don't they? Those extra 10% here and there. So I think that's quite cool. I'm thinking as well, my Klee's actually probably doing quite a lot of damage now. I wondered what it'd be like when you get up to these higher levels, what the damage meters would look like. And, you know, I'm seeing some funny YouTube shorts with, like, you know, 1,000,000% damage all popping off everywhere. But now I'm thinking that damage meter for me to... From, like you said, 80 to 90 is not much of an increase in stats. So I'm thinking it's about those artifacts again. It's interesting they sort of drop from a slot machine, but it's the same way as World of Warcraft stuff drops, isn't it? Or, you know, you beat the boss and do you get the this or do you get the that? And you beat the boss 20 times and eventually you get the that. So it's a bit like that, isn't it? Please note, Gale Song Hill, exploration progress 100% complete. 100% complete Gale Song Hill. Getting there on some of this as well. It's all falling into line, isn't it? And then we're going to get a new expansion. Good on ya. Well done. Lovely stuff. All this is open for exploration. Ripe. Ripe for exploration. There's primos here. Actually, there's primos there. So. Feel like doing a bit now, actually. Where's that one with the... that one. Let's go and have a look at this. So, hang on, I'm only allowed to pop it if I can do the top line one, aren't I? I'm not supposed to be popping that fragile resin unless I'm doing the top line one, which is 90. It's filled with monsters that fear pure brute force, so physical attacks. You should earn priceless artifacts if and only if you pass the trial. You might not get the gold ones, you might get the fucking rubbish blue ones, and you might know in my luck I get a lot of rubbish blue, even if it promises gold. And then I think, well, why didn't I just do this one? Because this one doesn't promise gold, but you don't get gold, so it's a lot easier. That's what I've been doing in the past for my books. Now we're up to this, aren't we? I'm going to have to try it. I'm going to have to pop the resin to try it. But that's fine as far as I'm concerned. Because it's only one of these. One fragile resin. You know, if this goes wrong and it was a waste of a fragile resin, then, you know, so be it. I've wasted one fragile resin. We'll use it in one of the domains. Or beat that boss again for the red crystals or something. But I want to have a look. They fear brute force. It's irrelevant to me, isn't it? They've got decreased physical res. So use characters who excel in physical. I mean, really, it's about bringing my top line characters. Physical would be Noel, Sayu, Claymores, isn't it?
I'm so sleepy.
Oh, how exciting!
I mean, these two do physical damage, but it's not so good. I mean, I'm really...
We're going to hunt.
And it's actually Klee as well, isn't it? Klee does physical damage with her...
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Right, this is a physical lineup, really. Very much lower, 70, you know, not 90. But I can eat some food, and we'll see how we do. It's a very different combo of characters for me to play with on different button keys, so I don't know how they're going to work together, really, but not opting not to freeze my opposition. Not taking Wet Boy and Rosie. Opting to go with what they told me is what's on offer. Use physical. But they might be wrong, and I might, you know, have taken the wrong squad, and I might feel uncomfortable. So, just going to quickly pop in the bag, and we're just going to eat a couple of bits of tucker. Just a bit of attack. That's crit rate. That's attack. I'll eat a crab. This is not vegan. And that's that. I could eat these potions, but we'll leave those for special occasions. Let's see what goes on.
Freeze!
I want my other squad. This is useless.
As a good knight should.
Increased physical resistance. I'll tell you what would help. Having the ability to freeze these chuffers. They're just standard enemies that I'm used to. Ah, she's not got resistance to that, has she? It's slow progress, this is.
Freeze!
I'm out of here.
God, I'm getting nailed as well. I don't like the speed that I'm attacking at.
Freeze!
But yeah, it's only the physical... Oh god, no. No. It's only the physical damage that's really working. And that fire pyro.
Dumpty Dumpty go! Blazing delight!
Everyone's getting aced by those assassins. I'm not killing anything.
Someone needs assistance. It was my honor to serve you.
Got cut down. So obviously I'm not there yet, am I? But maybe it's because I'm tired.
May I be excused to fetch it in?
You know, I've been through all that fighting today. Maybe it's because I'm a bit tired. Or maybe it's because we're not quite there yet. Weapons, strength, artifact strength. But then I'm there to get the artifacts. I'm there to get the artifacts, damn it. You can still get them on that level down, 80. You can still get them on the level down. So maybe that was just silly to just do. Maybe I should start on 80. I'm just going to go and heal up. I do realise you need that physical damage, but the problem is that... I mean, Wet Boy and... try it on 80. You can use the matchmaking system. Oh yeah, co-op. You need to do 90 because you're guaranteed a gold. Alright, okay. Okay. I just want to see what it feels like with the other team on 80. Because I know that... like, Wet Boy...
Chivalry will never die.
And... they
Sooner
do...
we're done, the better.
They do some physical damage, you know, they're hitting with those weapons, but I use their elemental skills to do most damage with them. But since the physical damage is buffed, maybe it still helps. And these two are still doing physical damage on either side at the end. Klee and Sayu, so I'm just going to see what this feels like now. And obviously it'll be easier because it'll be level 80, but... you know, I want to see if my skills and my style helps.
No, my sword! Witness the power of...
Alright, we're still doing damage, aren't we? I'm much more agile and mobile. And it's easier because it's a level down, but I'm handling it much better.
I got careless.
I'm doing a lot better on this one. So you got to balance it with the idea that... I'll talk about it in a minute.
You can't run!
Alright, next wave, what have you got? Chin Chin Mage.
Judgment! Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword!
But that's not the most threatening character, is it? The most threatening character is the invisible dude that's trying to kill me now.
Body and mind. Blink! Punishment! Rain outlines your fate. You can't run! Boing, boing, boom! Judgment!
What's going on with that electric thing? Chuffing out.
The more, the merrier.
My ping was going then. My ping's going now. Come on, ping.
Judgment.
Sort him, sort him, sort him.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Come on.
Can't run from dead.
So the thing is, right, I might not get the gold from that, but it's a lot easier to handle, so like I can actually do it. So like, let's say the other one takes me a lot longer and I eat a lot more food, and like, you know, it takes me like time is a resource as well. So doing this twice versus doing that other one twice as hard, like maybe it just works out the same. I don't know, because I can't do the other one, so it took me ages, and at least this way I can actually do it. Oh, cheeky. Gold hat. Attack, defense, defense. Energy recharge. Might be helpful. Looks like it's supposed to be venti stuff, doesn't it? But it's Animo, so I'm going to get a full set of that. Whack it on a full set of gold. Whack it on my Animo character. Geo damage bonus. Why put Geo damage bonus on something that comes with Animo damage bonus? Like, they're incompatible. No, that is the most stupid thing I've seen in the whole game. And it's not full of stupid stuff, bear in mind. The game's quite spot on, it's quite bang on, it's quite clever. But you can't have a Geo Animo character, can you? Not at the same time. You can have Kipper. Maybe Kipper doesn't want to switch her stuff around, so... But why have a Geo damage bonus on top of a Animo damage set? It's going straight in the bin. That's HP. I got a gold hat though, that was good. There's a gold hat. So I just run this a few times to see what we get with the resin I've got, because just feel like finishing the stream like this to see if we get another gold hat. Or so we want some other gold stuff. Anything.
Another test subject.
Yeah, shiver! Rain outlines your...
Why am I frozen?
That tingle?
Judgment!
Chuffing hell.
Come on out!
Suffocate! Fry!
You can't run!
Blazing delight! La la la!
Yeah! Lights out! No, my sword! Judgment!
Alright, there's one. There's two. Right, Engelmar. Marlo. Dog's having a bar.
Witness the power of Gugwa! You can't run!
Gotta dash! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
You alright, Engelmar? Just had a nightmare. I think he just had some sort of bad dream or something, I don't know. Saw some rice buns. Alright, next.
Here to play with me. The more, the merrier. You can't run. Punishment. Rain outlines your fate.
Don't focus on those birds. Focus on what you want to focus on.
Blink! You can't run. Judgment.
Ooh. That was nearly a killer then, but I had the healing thing up. Where's she gone? Prepare anything, you chucker. She's doing all this electro stuff that she don't usually do.
La la la!
Come on, Cleet.
Lights out. Yeah. The more, the merrier. No, my sword.
Nice. Rain cutters. In effect, this will finish you off. Chin Maid, and I've got the other dude in with me as well. All
You can't run.
together. There you go. Sissings are gone. And this dude is now getting his face smashed in. Pew! Jumpy bumpty pow! See, I can do that a lot easier than the fucking more difficult one, so... Let's see if we get another gold. Go on, let's give me another gold one. Give me a chuffing gold flower or something. Animo collection. Just to add to my collection. No, that's more like what I'm going to see, isn't it? You only need 4 pieces for the set bonus, so you can use the 5th set as a goblet off piece. Yeah, I think the hats. I don't know why this sounds stupid, but the hats, earrings. Look, where are earrings? That's weird. Earrings. I think I think of the hats as the thing you change because like 4 things all the same and then a hat different. But you could be any of them, couldn't it? Yeah, you're right. You know, I could think of it in that way, but I just want to get the full set of each thing and just see it anyway in the long run. I should prioritise what's most important and all that. I certainly should do that. And on a day like today, what have we got? Books. Cecilia Garden. Hang on, where's all my... Alright, yeah, it's not. It's Shackles today. That's another flowers one, isn't it? Some more flowers there, right? Okay, I'm finding where they all are now, look. Should have chose a different one to do. Anyway. Gold. I should spend this resin in another one of these chuffing things. Or another boss fight or something. But I tell you what. The hats are close. Alright, you can change it. It's mostly because the goblet's the hardest to get, right? So you end up getting all the other stuff, but you're missing a goblet, so you swap out your goblet. I get it. That's all we got. You know, in the long run, once I've got into a... I see what's going on with the end game. You know, once you've done... What I'm going to be doing is doing events, feeding the books to my characters, and then grinding these things for my artifacts and weapon essential materials or whatever. You know, that's my little... Doing my commissions, fighting some bosses. I mean, it's still quite a lot when you think about the list. Doing the commissions, refighting the bosses, doing the domains for character essential materials / weapon essential materials, and doing the domains for artifacts. Having your daily commissions, doing that run of those things, you'll run out of resin, that'll be that. Resin in time, that'll be that. You know, that's a list for on a daily basis. Plus, I've still got the chasm to do. I've still got events coming round, and now that I know about these events, scratch my butt. Now that I know these events come around so often and are so extensive, you know, I've still got chests to find on those islands and stuff. I'm never going to be short of things to do in Genshin Impact while we await the new expansion, am I? Not just while I await the new expansion, after the new expansion. That'll come with its a whole load of content, and then once everyone's done the story quest and we're all like, oh, I've done that now, there'll still be loads of stuff to do. Plus there's all the side quests we haven't done yet. You know, I'm not short of a thing or two to do, am I, on this free-to-play game that I've been playing for months now. Still haven't spent a penny on it. Got a massive squad of people, so many that I haven't got the books to feed them. But I'm not going to pay money for books. I'm just going to grind them up in the game. All the pressure's off now. We're like everybody else, lined up ready for the next phase. I haven't quite got all the other story bits done, but you can see all the domains in the handbook. Ah. Yeah. Thought I was done with this silly book, because I've got chapter 9 finished. Done, finished. Where's my primos? But no, yeah, it's also good for this other stuff, isn't it? There's all my domains. Trounce domains. That's the boss fights, isn't it? Trounce domains. Spiral Abyss. Still got that to finish off. So that's it, isn't it? That's this page in the book. You run through your commissions every day. And then you run through your domains every day. And then you do some side quests, story quests. Talk to Dr. Livingstone. world quests. You gather some materials. And if you're lucky, there's an event or two. Yeah, I can do that. I can go to Dr. Edith for you. Thank you very much. It's over here by the tree. It's nice to have I do like games where you have a familiar, nice reason to log on every day. You know, bits of stuff to gather and collect, and like I don't necessarily like it when things are stretched out for no reason. And it's like, well, this game could have just been like. Me personally, I don't see the like Grand Theft Auto Online, for example. I used to like the one-player campaign and saying that's that season of Grand Theft Auto finished. Well done. I can't wait for next year when they bring out a new one and it's different and bigger again. And do you know what I mean? Like I could do that on my own. I don't have to have an online, ongoing, forever thing. But this is a big, extensive story told over a large number of chapters. It's like Breath of the Wild turned up to 11. I always say that now, but it's like Breath of the Wild 1, 2, and 3. All at once would be quite hard to produce, wouldn't it? So they didn't. They just did Breath of the Wild 1, just released that. This is a bit like that. The other expansions are coming. Like Breath of the Wild 2, Genshin Impact 2, 3, 4 is ongoing. You know, it's a 4-year plan, so I get that. I think it's actually cool to have it, you know, like living online while you're, you know, progressing along in not just the story in game, but in your actual life. You know, this game's there for you for a longer period of time. I think that's actually quite cool. I actually feel like as well now I'm at a point where I could probably do my review video now, couldn't I? Every excuse to say I don't have to play this anymore. I can do a review and move on to the next game and experience in my life. But I will continue to play Genshin Impact. I'll continue to stream it. At the moment we've still got content, we've got a new expansion, so, you know, that's all...
I can't write a piece based on this info.
Shut up. That's all lined up for the next couple of weeks leading up to August, you know, so Genshin Impact streams at the weekend they will continue. But now I don't feel pressured. Like if tomorrow I want to play Stray Cat, you know, with Stray...
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile...
You know, Stray came out and I didn't change from playing this to stuck on this. Hearthstone's not a good example because we're going to play a few Hearthstone games here and there, but I'm not going to become like a big Hearthstone streamer or anything like that. I'm not going to interrupt this sort of game time to sit and play endless card game. You know, it's there for us to play a bit here and there and have some fun casually for Hearthstone. And maybe if I want to do early, I've said to myself, if you're really desperate to play Hearthstone, get up at 9 o'clock in the morning, do it on YouTube, and then, you know, or on Twitch or whatever, but don't interrupt the rest of this with it. Find more time for it. That's if I really want to do it. So not Hearthstone's a bad example, but the Stray Cat game's a good example. Is like lots of people were playing it, it looked quite cool, but I didn't want to let the foot off the gas with this. But now the Stray Cat game or something else crops up, you know, you can expect to see a little more variety in our weekend streams than just Genshin Impact, but that's going to be cool. However, you can also expect to see me keeping up with the Genshin Impact leading up to our new expansion on August the 24th. I'm going to be hyped and excited for that. I'm going to be on stream, you know, I'm not putting this down now until August. I'm maintaining pace, I think, because there's so much still to do here. Look, you know, there's so many of these. There's all this still to do. But I don't have to feel stressed about it, which I'm quite happy with. I think we've reached a really good place. And it's really interesting to me as well. This was something that I was kind of worried about. Is that over the course of the playthrough as a free-to-play player, I thought I'd still be... You know, I didn't expect to have this many characters, that's for sure.
Now, this is what I call...
Shut up, book boy.
A moment of solitude.
I didn't expect to have that many characters. In some ways, you know, getting some of them that you didn't really want might feel a bit duff and a bit crummy. And then you've got to share out all these books. And the reason that these are not level 90s is because these are level 40s, 50s and 20s. And potentially, you know, some of these are 70s instead of some of these being 80s. You know, I need more books, but I've got quite a lot of characters. The more characters, the fewer books they would seem to have, wouldn't they? Maybe when you get a character, it should come with a books package. Those story quests, something like that, you know, an additional character set of quests that you can go on that give you a bit of a quick ascension. Those story quests are quite like what I'm thinking of, but the story quests are used as side content to give you backstory and stuff and a few primos here and there. But actually I think like saying you're going to need this many books to take this character to level 80. You're at game level, whatever you're at, you've got a new character. You're going to want them, like, it's useless at level 20. It's just completely useless to have this character at level 20. You're going to need a lot of books. You know that you're going to be feeding these books to these characters anyway. So when I get a new character, I mean, it kind of does it, because during that whole process there was a few books going around when I got her. But I fed them to this lot. But, you know, when you get a new character, I think like, okay, official. I've got official, so maybe I can go on official quest line. That's not just like 2 books, you know, or whatever, or the Mora, that is extensive enough in some way to give me all the books I need to get them to 80. Otherwise, it's just grind those books up from the it's for you, it's not the books, it's the resin for ascending them all. Right. I need resin for ascending them as well, do I? And then the Mora, yeah, I'll tell you what, that loop you're talking about there, once you've got the resin in the books, then it's the Mora. I've run out of Mora quite a lot doing weapon upgrades. Instead of running out of weapon upgrade materials, I've run out of the Mora. And it's that very much mobile game, you know, free to play, make you spend. That's very much that ballpark. Of you're nearly there, you've got most of the things, but you're just one little thing away. And you know what, you could fix that just by spending a little bit of money, just by going in the shop. And you feel like you've already done all the grind and the hard work, and you've put all the effort in. It's part of sunk cost fallacy, which I shouldn't. No, I'm not the first person to discuss sunk cost fallacy on the internet. But sunk cost fallacy usually relates to money, like finances. That if I said to you, like, you know, I'm not saying it to you. They do it. The big companies do it. Like, well, why not pay $1.99? Like with Hearthstone, it was that I bought a couple of sets of cards, only a few. But then, you know, I put some money in now, so like rather than if I walk away from Hearthstone, I lose that money. So instead, I'd buy loads more cards so that I don't lose that money. Sunk cost fallacy. Like, you think it's better to spend more so you don't lose the money you've already spent. You've already lost the money you spent regardless, but you think of it as lost if you walk away. Whereas, like, if you carry on spending, you feel like it's not lost. It's weird, isn't it? It's like that, but with your time. Like, you've gone and you've done all your grind, you've spent your time, and you feel like you deserve this thing. You're only close to it, and it's only like $2.99 for a set of gems or a thing of things, and like that's where the spend comes in, isn't it? It's like this little, it's like this little. There's 2 ways around it as well, because you could say to yourself, I'll just spend some primos on some wishes, and with those wishes, I'll spend my stardust in the shop. Or you could buy some crystal top-ups for the primos to do the wishes. Or you could buy the crystal top-ups just to buy the stuff out the shop, I imagine. You can buy that, look. It's got Mora in it. You can buy that, it's got XP. It's got 80 books, you know, like... That's got 50 books, that's where it's at, isn't it? You know, you get a character, you buy 2 of them, 3 of them. That's what you do, isn't it? For £12 a go. So your characters at £250 on the wish list then cost another £250 to level up.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached.
I'm not into that, I'm free to play all the way, so yeah, the other one is these, isn't it? Is these leyline outcroppings. Fuck off. These leyline outcroppings, you can go on a bit of a grind for them. It's just a different choice for a different day, isn't it? Spend your resin whichever way you go. That was League of Legends for you. 10 years of sunk cost fallacy. Sunk cost, sorry. Sorry, I'm not correcting you, like, you know, being rude or anything, but just trying to make sure I'm being clear. So, because my enunciation is not always very good because I'm tired and speak in a Brummy accent. Well, not in a Brummy accent, but I speak in a West Midlands accent, sunk cost. Like, you've sunk that money and it's sunk and gone. There was another one that really stuck out for me, which was during the COVID pandemic. During the COVID pandemic, there were people that had booked holidays on cruise ships, and they decided it was probably better to go on the cruise holiday and not lose the £300 deposit, and instead risk their lives trapped aboard a cruise ship with people with COVID, because they'd spent that money. You know, you lose the deposit. Well, I'm not losing that. Not even if you risk your life. Well, you know, but it's 300 quid. And like, actually, you might say to somebody, well, would you rather spend 300 quid? Like, if I say to you, you have to get on this ship now for the COVID, or you can give me 300 quid, you'd say, oh, I'll give you 300 quid, I'm not going on that. Like, you look at it a different way, but it's that sunk cost. Yeah, it sounds the same, doesn't it? Yeah, it's just one of those things. You know, don't think you're silly or anything. I get all my words wrong all the time, so. It's partly that with your time here, isn't it? It's like you've put in the grind and you've done the work, so you feel like you're just a few books away, so I might as well just, along with my time and effort, I might as well throw in some of my money and just have it now. Don't have to go through the grind. But actually, the grind is the game for me. Like, looking at that and saying, I need to hit this a load of times. Yeah, you're time-gated with resin. You're time-gated. I guess that is a bit of a chuffer. Being able to grind to your heart's content might be a bit more fair. But the resin time gate, although you saw me spend the resin today on a bit of a chase for that Regisvine drop, you know, on a bit of a chase for that, you saw me spend some resin today. I've been saving it up like I've been told, and it's not come into the, like, there's not been many days where I've thought, God, you know, I want to play another 2 hours now and I can't. Like, I can just give that in and say, look, I'll do it tomorrow. Most days, your commissions, once you've spent your resin, you know, messed about a little bit, collected a few acorns or whatever, that's alright. It's only if you really want to go on the hard grind you spend your resin. And I've got 60 condensed resin saved up, so no, you get your chances. But I can see where there's this temptation to spend money. They've set it up so that there's a bit of a temptation to funnel you that direction. The lack of resin is the worst part, but also the part that makes it less addictive. Yeah, maybe less addictive, yeah. Yeah, maybe that. For me, it works that way. I think what it's supposed to do is supposed to make you want to spend a bit of money and be addicted to the grind. Like, it keeps you coming back every day because you don't want to give up these things that you could have. And you then chuck, like I said, chuck in a bit of money here and there, but because you think, oh, I'll do it on some wishes. I'll give myself I'll buy myself a treat and I'll do some wishes, and then I'll also get some of that Stardust to spend on that thing I want. You know, I like this game. I play it every day. I'm here all the time. Why not spend some money? You know, get a little battle pass or two. I see the way they go. It's not awful, is it? It's not awful. The slot machine, you know, the fact that you're 0.6 chance of getting what you want is pretty bad. But the idea that some people might want to pay you for the game that they love playing, and that you've set up a system whereby the ones that love it the most and want to spend more time doing it than anyone else end up paying slightly more, that doesn't sound completely wrong to me. I think you can actually justify it in such a way, can't you? The casual player, who's not that bothered about the super weapons and getting all the characters, the casual player at a free-to-play pace will get a full deck of interesting different characters, half of which they'll get to near max level, and they'll get a few different fun weapons. They'll get to wish their time away on one banner or two a year. I think maybe it'll be two or three banners a year, you know, full wishing capacity, get the character. They'll be happy. The ones that really want all that extra stuff, you know, when that resin runs out, we'll see who's wheat from chaff, won't we? The ones who want to stick around and pay a bit more, they can stick around and pay a bit more because they really want to play the game. And incidentally, we're making it, and it costs money to make, and it's a fucking giant thing, and it's a glory and a joy. Like, they're not just half-arsed it just so they can have your money, keep you doing gems, break another 10 gems to get X, Y, you know. It's not like half-arsed, just like, this is fucking full on. Breath of the Wild turned up to 11. It's beautiful, and you know they've done a good thing. They've made a good thing. I come here a lot just to look at that, don't I? Talking about the beauty up in the clouds here, but actually we've got new beauty of Inazuma these days, haven't we? You know, we've got all the new beauty of Inazuma that we love. I mean, and there'll be new beauty in Sumeru. That plays a big part in it for me.
Now, this is what I call a moment
Nakuweed.
of solitude.
Free Nakuweed. Look at it. I mean, I don't know what's going on there, but hopefully we'll find out at some point, because I think I've nearly finished Inazuma, but we've got all this to deal with, haven't we? To have a look at. It's just so cool. It's all free, so I'm not aggrieved at paying a little bit of money along the way somewhere, although I'm not going to. But I don't feel aggrieved that they would want people to. I'm the sort of person from the old school that would rather pay £40 and have the cartridge. This is different, so you can justify it up to a point. It would always be better without it. Yeah, it would. Like, as a player, you remove that resin cap and you just let me do what I want. Yeah. I think what it probably does, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it borne out in statistical analysis. You know, maybe some people could play the game without a resin cap and tell us. I think what it probably leads to doing is you probably grind it a bit harder in certain areas, have a few sleepless nights where you shouldn't. Like you said, it for me and for you, it instead of making me more addicted and playing it harder and spending more money, I've done it less. You know, taken it in a nice pace and got a lot out of it. There's still a lot of these to do. A lot of challenges that we've got pinned all over the mountain. So there's still loads to do. Like, there's still fucking loads to do. So without it though, I wonder if, for example, I want that weapon to be good, and I don't worry about resin. So we go in this domain, and I just grind until 2 in the morning, and then the weapon's good. And then all this week, I just do that, and then all my characters are fucking... I've done it in a week. I've played hard. I've done, like, 20-hour streams, and I've got everything done in a week. But, I don't know if... This is a weird thing to suggest and to say, actually. It's a weird thing for me to say. In a way, because I should be against this, shouldn't I? I should be against the resin cap and against the, like, the gacha and all that, and... like, ideologically against it. But I'm finding myself thinking that, like, me as a player, like, maybe I'm better off being restricted in this way. Because I'm not going to do those heavy grinds. Like, maybe I'd have this done in a week, and then it'd be less enjoyable. Like, maybe that restriction has actually made me value it. Like, game free, time, like Fortnite free, has no real value to me. Play it sometimes, but like this, like the achievements, the grinds, when you finally get the weapon and you get to ascend them, it's like I had to wait for that, I had to work for it. So it actually gave it a bit of value. The fact that there's a restriction on it, an arbitrary restriction that they put on themselves, designed to increase sales of resin, in some way helped me to pace out my gameplay and value the achievements a little more. That's an honest reflection on my experience of this, because I've never played a game that's done this to me before. I've played a mobile game, Lemmings. Do you remember Lemmings? I don't know if you do. Firefox. Lemmings. Do you remember Lemmings? It was on the Amiga. And they just come automatically, and then you tell them what to do. So you've made a digger there, and that digger's going to dig a hole, And then the other lemmings are just going to automatically walk around. And then because that digger's done the hole, they're going to now get to the end gate. Some of them have gone the wrong way, but they'll come back. They're in the end gate. This is only floaters can survive this. It's a point and click game on the very old systems, on the Amiga, on the old PCs. So we're making some floaters, because only floaters can survive this. And look, they're floating as they go down now. So it's teaching the basic mechanics. And then they end up with some quite complex and interesting things happening. Building, going over obstacles, choosing your own solutions to puzzles. Lots more lemmings in play, chances for them to get killed. It's a puzzle game really, Lemmings. So that's the original game, but Lemmings Mobile, they resurrected this old game as a mobile game. And I thought, wow, because now your mobile phone's as good as an Amiga. Do you know what an Amiga is? I didn't actually have an Amiga, but my friend did. Commodore Amiga. It's like one of these. Yeah. So it's like that. In the old days now, joystick like that. Rubber buttons on a damn straight jacket. MC strafe, I make noise like Agassiz racket. I packed it, let's smoke it like Iraqis. That's the Amiga with the joystick. Classic. So Lemmings was on the Amiga, and that was the old Amiga we were watching. When they did it on mobile, I thought, now my phone is as good as an Amiga. So what they've probably done is they put Lemmings in the phone. Like, brilliant. I looked at that, I downloaded the app. Free to play, alright, that's cool. Lemmings is free, because it's just like, so popular over the years. They've made their money now, so they've ported it to the phone and it's free, just as a little fun. But it's not that, right? It is that. Look, it looks very similar. It's got the same, like you tell them to become floaters by putting that thing on the screen with your touch screen on your phone. So it is very similar, look. And that one's a little witch. She's got a little hat on. You can dress them up. Oh, it's a bit of fun. This one's a basher. It's going to bash that block. It's similar, but simplified. Okay, it's simplified and similar for the phone. So for me, it wasn't that good. But what's this? Boosters. Hang on. In between rounds, it was like, do you want to watch an advert or do you want to buy some booster packs? And like these little skills that you've got, look, they run out. The little skills, and you've got to buy boosters. You can buy lemming hats, and you can buy like, so when you complete it you get gems and stuff that you use to upgrade your lemmings. And it actually is it's not Lemmings like it used to be. It's the old game as like this is like the zombie. They've dug up the old corpse of Lemmings and now it's shuffling around reanimated like a zombie, and inside it is the beating heart of a mobile addiction loop. Make you pay for packs of things and daily spins, free gold, shop, microtransactions, do you want to watch adverts, claim prizes, it's all that shit. It's weird, man. It's like Asmongold was talking about this. Just because it's a mobile game doesn't mean it has to be a fucking this. It doesn't have to be this shit, right? Just because it's a mobile game. People say, oh, well, mobile games, so they all have monetization like this. It's all free to play, but with this weird monetization where, like, you know, you impeded along the way. Oh, you've run out of gems. Oh, you've run out of gold. Oh, you've run out of lemmings with hats. Like, it just, fuck all that, man. Like, put Lemmings the game on the mobile phone. That'd be fun. I'd pay you 80p for it, like an app. I just buy it once and I'll play it, and that would be fun. Like, no, you've ruined it and you've turned it into this. I don't know why it has to be that just because it's on the mobile phone. It's like there's the financial package that we're trying to, you know, sell to people, like, can we reskin this? And like, they took the skin of Lemmings and forced it over the top of that financial package. Like, mobile phone games are just like advert packages for this set of financial packages. They're like ways of selling it to you, and like, they've shown me that by doing it with Lemmings, they showed me like, oh, like, you know, just take anything and just put it on as like a skin, and underneath it, it's this shit. So that was, I played that as a mobile game. And I know that Genshin Impact is a mobile game, but it's not really. It's more than that. Like, I'm not playing it on a phone. I don't know why this has to be part of it all, but I've kind of got off track a bit here as well, talking about Lemmings, but the way you see it is changing is an indie developer doing something different because companies will go in for the profits. Yeah, I worry though that once the template is set, like, the shame here, I've got 2 points to make about that. One is that once you create a good game and like the template is set for a good gameplay loop or whatever, and then it becomes good and people are interested and you start getting successful, how hard it is for that small indie company to resist the temptation to, you know, start adding in some financial loop things. And then the other one I was going to say is, this is what, no, it's almost the definition of an indie game. Like the original Lemmings, I don't know if it was indie back then, I don't know if you determine, like, it just, they've got a good game already. They didn't have to fucking make a mobile game out of it that was something else. Just, this is it, this is the game, Lemmings. But instead of getting this, we got this horrible other thing instead. So nowadays, like, I think you're right, you know, you would have to rely on the indie developers to do that, because these companies are just producing, they've took Lemmings and you can't have it anymore. If you wanted Lemmings on your phone, which would have been a joy, you can't have it, you've got this instead. That's the shit thing. I think that's why everyone was so angry about the Diablo fiasco recently, you know, with Diablo being a horrible pay-to-win mess, because it was, instead of, like, it was Diablo the mobile game, horrible pay-to-win mess, but you could have had Diablo the mobile game true to the original franchise and enjoyable on your phone. And like, why pass up that opportunity to give us that? I don't know. See, it feels like someone's ruined your dinner there. But yeah, I agree with the indie developer thing as well, actually, because I know a few indie developers and have charted their... If you go on our Ganji Kid YouTube channel and you go videos and you search indie game development paradise, this is a film I made where I went, the guy that made Candy Crush, which is obviously one of these, you know, Candy Crush is one of these games, isn't it? One of these bad games. And the bloke that was from Clash of Clans that did that is in the film. They actually put their money into doing this camp for these indie developers.
Because it's so hard. Yeah. So that's what Stugan is, dear viewer. Stale bread in video games. The dream.
This year we have
I went there and made this film.
15 teams. They come from 16 different countries, and in total that is 25 people.
If there's more voices, you get more different and better results, right? You won't get only the same thing all over again.
I'm Kubra.
And I am Yunus.
We are Game Brain team. We are from Ankara, Turkey.
I grew up in Poland.
I'm from New Zealand.
Mexico City.
I'm from Denmark.
Brazil! And all these indie teams make their games, and that Brazilian team, their game's on the Nintendo Switch and other platforms, it's called Dandara. And the South African team, their game's called Semblance, and it's on the Xbox and the Nintendo Switch. And like, you know, their games got published, and through this process of being an indie developer, they talk it all through with us on this film, what it's like to be an indie developer and to make the games. And then we hear from the people who publish the games and the successful people from the industry who have like hit the highs. You know, it's quite an interesting film, I hope.
It's hard to maybe categorize because those games can be everywhere, but I think that games that has a starting point, there's more of a story, of a artistic vision, will always be the games that will influence me and inspire me.
So there you go. That's on my YouTube channel, Ganji Kid. So you want to get on that and have a watch of that. Because I've just come to the end of a 4-hour stream. I think we've done a good job tonight. I think we've done a lot of good. So head over to my YouTube channel and watch my Indie Game Development Paradise full documentary draft. It's the draft. I've got it on the hard drive on the Mac. It's a huge thing to export and upload, and I was hoping to sell it to a publishing house, but at the moment there's the draft. You can see it on the internet. Its existence, in case anything happens to me, its existence is settled. It exists on the internet, the full film. I mean, it's only a draft in as far as there's a couple of little bits and pieces that I'd like to tweak, a couple of shots that I'd like to tidy up, and music licenses to sort out and stuff. But otherwise, I'm ready to export the full 1080p version and put it somewhere, you know.
Well, games, compared to any other medium, allow you to interact with the world, right? So finding ways that you interact with the world that have never been done before, that just like super excites me. The way that you can completely change your environment, or you can do things that you can't do in any other medium. I think that's awesome.
There is no question games are definitely art. Art to me is something that's like a product of an artist's soul, and it's this really unique mix of the things you like, the things you love, like the music, art, like literature. How can it not be art if it's from all of that, you know? And it's every game, even if it has the same core idea, has come out in a different way, and that's exactly how art is like. I mean, you're going to paint a landscape, and it's the same landscape. There are 12 people like painting the same landscape, but every single one of them will be different.
Games have always been this medium of fun and play. Like that's what it's like. Board games have been around for centuries, like millennia. There's a board game from Egypt that's so old that no one has the rules for it. They don't know how to play it. That's how old it is, and everyone just makes up rules. And it's because people use it as a pastime. Like when something's so accessible like that, and you come from a high culture, almost elitist background of what fine art and art is, it becomes hard for you to think something that accessible can be good art.
This was a question that was really important.
So there you go. Get over there and have a look at that, you chuffers. You be good, my little bookos. You be good, and if you can't be good, you're naughty.